What's up, guys? Welcome back to the Legends EA Shiny Professor Oak. In the last stream, we were actually doing Safari, but before that, we were hunting for Inkay. And I did get to hunt for it a bit off stream. I'm at like about 19 hours for it now. And let's just say I didn't get it. I'll be real, I didn't get it. Inkay's been a bit of a pain for me. I'm at about like halfway to double odds from what I've calculated. But today, I probably should be hitting double odds. Don't quote me on that. So surely we can nab it today. That would be really cool. That would be sick. Not really much has changed though. We are literally still in the sewers running the path for Inkay that we were. And a change that I did, because I really want to make sure I'm spawning it, is I'm running down that way. Like I'm going above the steps just to make sure, because there were times where it was actually not spawning and despawning for me. So I'm taking like the extra layer, like the extra second of security and just like going up here, rolling, and then going back through. That way it like fully spawns it. But chat, with that, let me get a prediction going, because I didn't get that before I started. So let me get that going so you guys can spend your points and get your points in. And yeah. All right. You know what? I liked the 20-minute thing for prediction. So let's do that again. Yeah, it's okay. It's 11. I was about to say, I hope it's not noon right now. I hope it's not noon. I hope it's not. Hello, points from yesterday. Yeah, we didn't get anything, but we got to like 2,200 encounters in the Safari for 2DSs, which is pretty good, especially over the span of 5 hours. I was telling my brother too, I'm like, man, I actually really loved streaming the Safari yesterday. Like it was so nice to kind of like stream and not be like, I got to do a prediction every hour and I got to like do this. Like it's still a monotonous, like kind of doing the same thing, but we were seeing like different Pokemon and it was really cool. So I definitely am oh my God. I definitely am of the feeling that I do want to wrap this up. Like I am like, okay, I've been in this challenge for quite a while. Mind you, less than a lot of other people. I think when John got Inkay, he was at like almost 800 hours or like 800 hours. I'm at like 750, 760. My in-game time's a bit different, but the actual game time is there. I hunted Rooftop Riolu and I was always paranoid. Yeah, with this challenge, especially for rank Y, I had so many moments where I was like, am I actually respawning and despawning it? Because like for zones, it's easy because like you fly to the zone and if it's in within 50 and it's like on the same level as you are, then it's good. But just there's some like certain hunts that have been in this challenge where I'm just like, is this actually respawning it? Or like, am I actually, it's like when you're hunting or like soft resetting for a starter and you're like, am I doing this right? Or am I re-rolling the same starter? That's kind of how it was earlier. And like, even now. Also, Foxy, thank you for paying your taxes. I'm making a huge elevated house for Rowlet. Oh, wait, you have to show us the crib. B, you gotta show us pictures when you're done. Homeboy Rowlet's gonna be living in luxury. He's gonna have a bachelor bed. Yes. But yeah, the good thing is today, I don't think my mom has any appointments, which is good. So I don't gotta remind her, wake her up. She can just chill and do her thing. But yeah, earlier I was saying that I found a pretty decent vehicle. If you don't know, Chad, I've been looking. I've been on the prowl. The sucky thing is it's not through a dealership, so it'd have to be like straight cash. But for the mileage and what it is like kind of a good deal. Like I got to do my research on it. I'm not making my decision right now. But it's a good deal for what it is. What is it? It's a Subaru Legacy. I've been really tapping in on the Subarus recently, because the winters up here are so harsh. And I figured I'll send it, you know? Yeah. If you don't know, Chad, I have a really bad history with vehicles. Number one, love my mom to death, but she's been like kind of a big part of that. Of like, oh, Tyler, you should get this like now. And it's like a really crappy thing. Like recently this year, I got like a I forget the name of what it was, but it was like 2,000 something, and I'm like, okay, if it's good, I'm willing. Come to find out, it was a manual vehicle, and there was like no research done, and I was told the day that we bought it, and I'm like, okay. And it's funny now because what the heck? Encoding? Question mark? Hello? We good? We chilling? I think we're good. But it's funny because the brake line's been off for like 2 months. Like 2 months, and it has not been fixed. And now, mind you, it is on me to fix, but we have a friend, it's my mom's friend, and he like fixes stuff like that. And I've kind of just seen it as like a lost investment. So it's whatever, but like, does it suck? Yes. And that's why I'm deciding to do things the way I'm doing them now. Dude, yeah, where I am in New York, I think especially the past 3 winters have been horrible. Especially 2024, that one was bad. Like, we had some houses cave in here. That's how bad it was. Like, we have a place that I drive by, like the main road that I get into like the town with. There's a house that's like still there from being crushed from that winter. So, dude, I've been hearing like so many good things, and like obviously I would want to drive it and like do my due diligence on like how good it actually is. But they're also very efficient, and that's what I like personally. And I told my brother, I'm like, my big steps are like, number 1, getting a paid off really good vehicle that I like can kind of future proof or use for like at least 8 years or something like that, which that I would be able to for sure. Because I would also be taking really good care of it too. Cause like, I like to take care of it. Like I like to take care of my technology and stuff. Like I like to keep it in good condition and like get stuff done if it needs to be done. But sounds like you're doing your due diligence. I've just had so many bad... You don't even know, Chad. I've had so many bad ones. I have never had a good vehicle. And I'm a 26-year-old man. And that's a bit embarrassing to say for some people, I know. But for me, it's just been like circumstances. Like when I was 18 or when I was 19, I got like a really crappy Volkswagen. And there's a whole story behind that, but I'm just at a point now where I'm like, I'm a grown man. I need to do my due diligence, and I need to like put the time into it. So, but it sucks because like, it's also a lot of pressure of like going through dealerships and like having it being a necessity. Like so many people being like, oh my God, you need this, Tyler. It's a necessity. You need to have it. When it's like, I'm not in that much of a rush, but like it would be good, you know? You know what you should be fixing? Our relationship. Nah, I'm toxic like that. Nah, I'm feeling a little toxic today. Holy. Yeah, they're very hard. And like, you know, I would love to live in a place where it's like I am in the city and it's just like I could take public transit. If I had the option to do that, I'm doing that every day of the week because I like taking walks and I like getting out. Like, mind you, if it was for a job, like I would be a little more rushed about it. But man, do I love biking? Do I love like public transit and like accessibility? So, no, don't die of cringe. No, Sanjay. Holy moly. Chad, are you having a 4th of July celebration this weekend? I think I'm going to my aunt's and we're hanging out. I'm kind of just chilling. I'm not like, oh my God, 4th of July, but I'm like, hey, it's a family thing. I'm back. Ooh, welcome back. Welcome freaking back. But yeah, that's what I was messaging about this morning because the guy was actually very responsive too. And he was like, yeah, here's the VIN. Like I asked him for it. And he's like, yeah, you could bring somebody up that's a mechanic to check it out if you'd like. But it just sucks because it's like almost everything I have. But it's like a good 60,000 mile, like very fresh vehicle. So It's kind of worth it. I just hope that I can do something for it. Even if I do something where it's like getting a check for like the other half of whatever and paying it back over the year. Because I could pay it off in a year for sure. Good morning. What's up, Baku? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing better. Yeah, it's the only sucky thing about American culture is that it's like a necessity, which in other places it is absolutely not. Like they have very well maintained transit, which I love, but it is sadly not here, especially where I'm at in New York, because I'm not in one of like the big cities. It's just so much more like empirical to get it. I'm here to eat the shiny luck. Right. I just got off my period finally. Epic. I love to hear it. You better get some chocolates for yourself and take care of yourself. We did July 1st in Canada. Oh, wasn't it like Canada Day? Is that what it is? It's like right at the beginning of July, or is that another holiday I'm thinking of? W Canadians. Listen, I got a Canadian YouTube friend that I really want to see. Shout out Jason. Shout out Jason. Yeah, that's a big celebration. But yeah, that's the vehicle thing has been on my mind because it was being talked a lot about at my cousin's graduation. I'm like, guys, what do you think I've been doing? What do you think I've been doing? And like for me, like I could go in later and like I use others and I make sure one thing, chat, if I'm using somebody else's vehicles, whether it be my parents or like a friend's or whatever, I make sure I'm filling their gas and I'm doing something, right? I'm not like, oh, I'm just going to use it and not care. Because I think that's like really mean and disingenuous to be like, oh, I'm going to use your thing, but not give it any attention. Or be like, LOL, you have to fill it up now, even though I used it all week. Like, I don't know. I've always kind of been that way. Like, I don't like being like, oh, yeah, you're just going to take me somewhere for free and it's good. Like, I always like to pay it forward. Even if I don't need to, I always like to make sure that I'm paying it forward. Even better, I got myself coffee. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. It's time. Is this a safe place to talk about? I would say no. Just because it is a pretty heavy topic for stream. I would recommend talking with a therapist about it because you're going to get good answers. Or there is hotlines that are like available to talk to if you don't have that. There is. I usually like to keep the vibe very light and very like not heavy, but that's just me personally. Yeah, it's more so that it could trigger others, and I really want to avoid that if possible. Dun, dun, dun. As a former American, I still have no idea what the holidays are. Wait, you were a former American? Did you just become, like, did you move to Canada recently? My Canadians, what's up? What's happening? See, I know some of the Canadian holidays. I know some of them. Like, I know there's, like, one that's, like, semi-near Thanksgiving. I don't know the day or what it's called, but I do know it's in that November time. I do know. Yeah. You love Canadians, but what about us? I hate you. I hate you, Sanjay. Specifically you. I'm just playing. I'm playing. It all comes out. Hey, Pride Month's over, Sanjay. Pride Month's over, man. But Pride Year has just begun. Holy moly. Hello, hello. What's up, Band Slam? But yeah, you gamers seem to really enjoy the safari yesterday. No, Sanjay, it's not even that. What? Did you not hear me say multiple times during Pride Month. It's Pride Year, Pride Decade even. Brother ain't listening. He ain't listening. Oh, we have one of our mods lives in Michigan. She's been in here before. She is like a true Michigander, as she says. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You're getting used to the life. It's all new. I'm sure the currency is just not as good though. Like I have heard the Canadian dollar is just so bad. Which is, you know, it's fair, but it sucks. I'm gonna be playing couldn't speak there. I'm gonna be playing Splatoon 2 and 3. The one thing I'll say, get used to like weapons. Like use a wide array and pick your mains. Me personally, when I played Splatoon at first, I loved the roller. The roller was such a good weapon, and it was like one of those ones where I'm like, you don't have to be fully accurate with it, but it's like a really good defensive weapon. Especially, they've added like a good amount. Baku, again, the best I would say is just reaching out to those hotlines and telling them everything. Like, I really can't do much as well. Like, the only thing I could say is just, I hope that you can get through it. Like, that is the only thing I can do. I can't really fully relate and stuff. I hope you could tell by kind of like how I'm wording it. It's like, I do feel, but there's not really much that I can do to like fully help in like a good and positive way. Oh, that's sick. So you have like a US based place, but you're in Canada, so you're reaping the benefits of. That's sick. Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. Are you excited for Safari Week? Brother, we already started our Safari. I plan on doing a video, but yesterday we streamed for like 5 hours doing some Safari gaming. And it was very refreshing. But yeah, I do plan on doing most of the week as well. And I'll be like streaming all of Safari that week instead of doing like Safari then that. But I said it yesterday. I think once or twice a week I would like to stream Safari. Or maybe like once and then do like a lot of offline hunts and stuff. But yeah, Baku, I would say again, just talk to somebody locally because they are going to be able to be more of an assistance than a person that's streaming online. To be honest. Yeah, I only know because, again, I have a creator friend that's in Canada, and he told me a lot of, like, for Worlds, he was telling me that it's, like, mad expensive because of flying from Canada to California. And then he didn't even get a multi-day thing this year, so he decided not to go. Same with me. I was like, if it's only single day ones, I don't think I'm gonna go. Even if the area is, like, really cool and there's other things to do. Like, I want to be able to have the access to go to the event every day. So, this is the first year I have a Game Boy. Yeah, I mean, even if you have a Switch, you could do the Fire Red and Leaf Green Safari, which is really cool because it adds a lot more people that can do Safari Week. And it's very, like, accessible if you have a Switch and stuff like that. Yo, what's up, Mickey? What's up, Mickey? Yeah, we're back on ZA. We're back being a little sewer gremlin, little rat man. But we're here today. And that's what matters. Yeah, I'm sure it's one of those things where, like, you just don't see them. So you're like, oh, I miss you guys. I want to see you again. I want to see you again. Wait. You got a copy of Leaf Green? Or, hey. Sorry that happened, but You got a leaf green from it. That's a win right there. That's a win-win. I got to do a presentation today. Oh, wait, are you all fancied up doing a presentation? Okay. I see you, big boss. I want to see you again. See? Sanjay, when have you ever seen me? As in make it. Oh. Okay. Mickey's like, I ain't doing all that. I'ma make it. I'ma make it and let other people do it. Because I have that much aura. I do. Hey, listen, the ex-husband's old stuff ain't sick, but getting the leaf green copy is pretty sick. It's for a lab meeting. Ow. Sanjay, I have never asked you once to go to the Cheesecake Factory. These are lies. Every one of these are... You know what? Actually, keep going. I want to hear what else I asked. Keep going. I'm really curious. I want to see if you nail a spot. There we go. Dude, I got to readjust my headset a lot today. I don't know why. Oh, what's the dream team? What's the dream team you're planning? I want to do another dream team video again, but it's got to be after I get this done. Chad, I'm telling you, when this project is done, we are going to have so many streams become videos and like projects that are going to be like very refreshing because we're not going to spend like 500 hours in them. It's going to be good. I got a good feeling. Yeah. When you asked me to save your pet frog from that house fire and I bravely went in, that literally has never happened. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? No, it wasn't Frog Links. It wasn't. And no, I didn't eat him. Before anyone asked, I did not eat him. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. He even won you a bear at the carnival. Dude, you know what I want to win one day? I want to win one of those giant bears that are like so fluffy and like you could like, you know, RKO. I want to get one of those guys for my place. We're not in Florida. That's what I'm saying. But listen. There have been chatters that said I have ate the frog that was down here, which is not true. Number one, I ain't doing all that. Number two, if I see him, I'm releasing him. I'm not eating him. I have other food that I want to eat rather than frog. You know? Costco has them? Right. Well, I've never been to a Costco, so I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know. Blaziken, Sableye, Cactor, and Armaldo. I can't speak today. Zatu and Barboach. Barboach is a niche pick. I like that. I like that. Have you played Clash of Critters? I've seen people have sponsorships for it, but I have not played it myself. Nor do I think I will, if I'm being honest. I don't think it's my thing, even though it is like kind of Pokemon. But I should give it a try before I say that. I always forget you haven't been to one. Wait. When do you think I'll go to one? Chat, I'll say something right now. When I'm with somebody in the future, they gotta like give me new experiences because I have done what feels to be so little in my life. I have done so little things. I have yet to go to like a full hibachi. No, I've been to like a full hibachi place, but I'm talking with like a big group of friends, like 10 people or more. I have yet to do that. I've been there with one person, but not a big old group. High key Wish Caches is an amazing shiny. Isn't it like, what is Wish Cache's shiny like? It's not pink, right? No. I don't know. You guys have 10 or more friends? Yes. Not IRLs, though. I'm working on that. Costco is not sustainable for living on your own. Is it more like if you bulk buy? I know that's a really good place for like buying things in bulk. Like I know a lot of people that run vending machines, they will like buy snacks by the crate for their vending machine. Yeah, I think if you have like 5 people that are in your IRL circle, that's good. You don't need any more. You don't need any more. Isn't it pink/purplish? I don't know. I don't know. I should look it up because I have no idea. There's a really cute cat that's ice themed. Wait, Ice Kitty. Is it an ice cube kitty? That'd be kind of cool. Meow. Do people you talk to on forums for very specific historic interest count? What? Hey, okay. What are we saying that for? Do you do that? I'm curious now. Yeah, let me see. Let me check out Wishcash. We'll take a bit of a pause. I do want to see this shiny. Oh yeah. It kind of is. Yeah. It's like a dark blue. And then it has like a orange kind of belly. That's okay. That's cool. I like that. I like that. I walked off to finish shaving and I heard Tyler meowing because someone mentioned an ice cat. What am I supposed to do? Just sit there in silence? Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, I think in terms of like... I would say probably about 10. That I would be like, okay, yeah, I would be very willing to meet in person and vibe and hang out. Maybe like 8 or 10, something like that. I like to keep my pools very limited. Because, chat, when I was younger, shout out younger Tyler. He wanted to be friends with literally everybody. That man, he was great, but it came to a point where he was overstraining himself way too much to conform to be a better friend to people. And it was just not my thing. So I'm like, you know what? Keep it small. Yeah, I think there's like 3 levels. There's like people that are like cool that you interact with every once in a while, only online. Then there's people like you chat with like pretty frequently, but it's also like still online. And then there's like people that you've met and you chat frequently. And I feel like that's like the best because, you know, you've met, you know each other. Yeah, acquaintance, friends, close friends. That's what I would say. It's like a gradual ladder system. It's like ranking the corporate ladder, but it's like ranking the online friendship ladder, you know? I do, in fact, have people I talk to on forums for very specific historical interest. I love how you repeated exactly what you said. Yes, I've definitely done that on specific forums for historical interest. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Someone did the math. In order to break even on your Costco membership through savings, you only need to buy 30 hot dogs. Hey, I'm there. 30 hot dogs, that's a month. That's lunch every day. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I'll get 2. I'll make it 15 days. I'm reconnecting with some friends. It's nice to reconnect. I will say, this is going to sound crazy. I had someone that I was actually, we went to high school together. And I'm okay saying this because now they're like kind of chilling and whatever. But I was connecting with them and like we hung out. I think we went out to get brunch once. And we were planning something else and then things happened and she never said anything back. So I hope she's doing good, but it did kind of suck because I'm like, man, it was nice hanging out and like, you know, having a consistent hangout that's like local to me. But it is what it is. I can't really like be like, hey, what's going on? You know, it's just kind of like, I try and get other friends. Tyler's in my friends. Really? I'm a person, I'll be so real with how the internet is. I like to see people in person before I'm like, oh yeah, I consider you like a really, really, really close friend. Like, I guess there's two levels of like, I would see like a really close online friend, and then I would see like a really close, like I have met you in person friend. But that's just me personally. And a lot of it's just because I've seen some absolute crazy horror stories of the internet. So I get you. Hey, listen, you got to do what works, especially, you know, if you're living with a partner and you're making it work. You got to do what you got to do. I am very much of that way, except not with a partner, but with family. Like, I am very much like, hey, if there's anything I can do, let me know. If not, I will help you guys when I can. Yeah, I get that, Sanjay. I get that. It's like, hey, you're close, but you're not too close, but you're close. Yeah, that's what I got. Like, it was so weird because the first time I was like chilling and we were chatting pretty consistently, and then it just was like immediate drop off the earth, and I'm like, oh, okay. Like, I was planning, I think I was planning a bowling thing, and they just never responded. And I'm like, well, okay. And it seems like they're in a relationship now, so I hope they're happy. But it was just kind of like, man, that sucks. Also, what's up, Vivian? I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I was yapping a bit. I hope you're doing well. Hey, hey. Yeah, still no luck on the Inkay. We are at, I think, 19 hours. Well, now 19 and like a half or something. But we're getting there. We're getting there. See, I'm going to say something that you might be like, Tyler, what are you doing? I was always horrible at history. Like, now that I'm a bit older, I like going to visit museums, but it's more for like the learning about stuff. Will I remember it? Probably not. But like, I like going and like looking at things and being like, oh, that's really cool. But I was always so bad at history, science, social studies, especially. Or I guess history and social studies are the same. Social studies I was terrible at because I could not remember a thing. And I just got so bad grades in that class. Yeah, mixed signals, but it's just so weird because like when we were talking, it felt very natural. Like it felt very good. And then it was like, oh, hey, yeah, I got like current life stuff going on. And then it was just nothing. And I'm like, okay, all right. At least an update, you know? After that, it's got to be math. See, I like basic math, but I think once you get towards like the trigonometry, that's where you lose me. I like financial math. That's nice. It's good knowledge to have. But like, I had a really good financial math teacher. He was very chill. And he made things easy to understand for like what was taught. See, I was decent in English when I went to school. I'm not going to say I was the best. But I was like, I would get 80s for the most part. I think my lowest was like an 80. But I also did have a really good 9th grade English teacher, and I think that really helped because it kind of made me understand more. And then going into the years, I was like, oh, I understand this. Why would they change math? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, that's very interesting. Like, if you like the specific thing, you go into it, but it's not like general history. I like that. Oh, wait, was that an Incredibles reference and I missed it? Dang it, man. What are you doing here? I don't know, waiting for something awesome. That's one of my favorite lines. I don't know, something cool to happen. I think my things are, if I had to pick like my interests, I would say like, I would say hiking is one of mine. Even though I don't really hike a lot, I walk, but like I'm very interested in like hiking mountains. What else would I say? Obviously gaming. Obviously gaming. I think like also emotional stability, like kind of talking about emotions. I would say that's a strength of mine. Like I could be very blunt sometimes, but I am like straightforward. Like I don't make you guess. What was the question? Like, what are your specific interests? Like how Dragon has like a specific history interest in, like if they really like something in history, they like kind of go crazy about it. Tyler kind of reminds me of Syndrome. Okay, dude. This isn't the first time, by the way. This isn't the first, and it won't be the last. What's my favorite Pokemon of all time? Latias. I love Latias. It's such a sweet little gal. Sweet little gal. Video games, baseball, football, and basketball. Literally every sport known to mankind. What did I get? Oh. What am I getting tagged about? Hold on. I'm seeing that I'm getting tagged in things. Oh, I think somebody got hacked. Oopsie. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's definitely what it was. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stinky. No, it wasn't in the server or anything. It was just personal messages that I was in like very long ago that I just didn't leave. Chad, are you that way with like groups? Like, do you like leave groups? I typically tend to. I'm introducing my little cousin to Gravity Falls. Oh, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. I taught her how to do ciphers and I'm painting a small notebook. Oh, that's awesome. I love that, Weaver. I remember when Gravity Falls was coming out, me and my brother, every week, we would be watching the new episode and we would like record it on like DVR. Oh my God. That brings me back to like middle school days. I remember when the plot twist, if you know, you know, with the 3 books. I won't say any more than that. I remember when that happened. I was like, what? Holy. Baseball, drawing, long distance running. Oh, you're a long distance runner? I do like walking and oh, I think fitness would be another one of my things. Not I think, I know. Because I do like being able to like consistently like go to a gym. Mind you, I haven't for a while, but if I have the option to do so, if it's like local, I will. Wait, did I miss out? I think I missed out. It's so funny looking back and realizing Pokemon was my biggest special interest. Yeah, I think, dude, when Platinum came out, that was when it became that for me. And I'm like, yep, this is something I like. Like, the only time I was off Pokemon was when the Switch came out, because I wasn't able to get a Switch for the longest time. So I didn't get to play like a Let's Go and Sword and Shield when it came out, but I played all the way up till like Ultra Moon. And then I got back into it when I got a Switch. Like, I played Scarlet and Violet when it came out. Legends Arceus when it came out. So, but now I have more of like a completionist mentality to it, which is really nice. Cause like, I remember when I was a kid, I would like try and complete things. But now like that I'm an actual adult and I have like organization, I could do it in my own special way. Yeah, I've been thinking about leaving a lot of other like servers and stuff that I don't talk in, because like as a creator, I feel like it's a bit different. Like, really, you're either joining a server just to like support a friend, or it's like you are actively chatting in there. But like for me, I really don't. And even in my own, like I've said this before, but like my Discord, even, it's funny, I'm a smaller creator, but I treat it more like a community server. Like I will chat every once in a while, and like obviously for announcements I'll say something, but like I really don't like having the Discord rely on me to be like, oh, he's talking, we gotta chat now, you know? I've never been a big fan of that. And I think like as I become a bigger creator, it'll be more like, oh, I understand why like he doesn't chat in here a lot. But I don't know, man. Like I've had a couple of people in this chat be like, Tyler, you should like be more active in your own Discord, LOL. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Like it would definitely be cool to host things for like people that like subscribe and do all that stuff for sure. But like, it's also just maintaining that and like being like, hey guys, I'm gonna be here for this slotted amount of time, and like, I don't know, man. My first game was Pearl. See, I was the opposite. I was in Fire Red first, and then I went from there, and Pearl, and then Platinum is where I found that love. Like I played Emerald, and I'm like, Emerald's cool. And I played Fire Red. I'm like, Fire Red's cool. And obviously, as a kid at the time, I was like, oh my God. But then I played Platinum, and I'm like, this is sick. This is sick. You have to be active to some extent, but at that point, yeah, exactly. I don't know. I'm just very like, I'm very distant in like a way, because like, I know myself, and if I'm like that, and I'm like, oh, I have to chat every single day, I'm gonna like kind of distract myself from things I actually should be doing. So I have like a very like interesting mentality on it. I don't know. I would say my biggest hobbies are gaming, reading, biking, CrossFit, and yoga, drawing, cooking, and collecting cute things. You know, I will say, I've said this before, not recently, but I have been into collecting pins. I've been into collecting pins, like to put on bags and stuff. I have some that I have just down here. Who is my favorite PokeTuber? For someone that creates Pokemon content, ooh, I would have to say John. He's an inspiration, and I really like watching like all of his videos that he makes. Mainly because he has like a very similar mentality to me. Like I'm very completionist. I like Pokemon. Who else would I say? Asteroid videos. I really like Frank. He's really cool. Who else? Who else is like awesome that I really like? I would say Arlie as well. Like I really like watching her stuff. It's very like nostalgia pilled, and I love that. And I kind of try and like take inspiration from that for my own content. Yeah, I would say those three are like the people that I watch. But then there's people that like I don't want to say acquainted with, but I know, like Vandy, Jason, Snorlad. Who else? Meg. Even though she hasn't like uploaded a lot like me, I still like watching how she does stuff. I just got done swimming in the lake. Nah, you didn't miss anything, brother. We still have we have check time in like 10 minutes, so you didn't miss nothing. Pins are so cool. I have a couple of unique pins. I've shown them off before on stream, but I have like a Mega Altaria one, and I have this pin that like I remember wearing at PAX, and I will wear it to like every event that I go if it's like a little formal thing. I love that pin. And it's like a custom made pin too. Hamburger. What's going on? What's up? Tyler's really the only PokeTuber I watch. Epic. That's awesome. I'm glad I'm that for some people. In terms of favorite like content creators, I would say there's an Australian creator I follow that does like 100% for games. He goes by Cray. I really like watching like his videos in the background. Who else? Who else is like that for me? There's a couple of channels, I just can't think of them. I can't put my finger on it right now. I have a gold pin of my favorite baseball player. Oh! Epic. I'm gonna sign off. All right, Vivian. Sorry if I wasn't chatting too much. We're having a very active discussion today, so sorry if I'm missing anything, chat. I've been in the lake since 9. Bro is a prune. Brother is pruning. But listen, on these hot days, I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Also, based. That's very based of you to follow. Thank you so much, man. And speaking of, chat, we do have ads in about 45 seconds. So if you guys want to stick around and watch them, I would appreciate it. But if you want to not get ads or anything and you want to support me in a financial way, you are more than welcome to sub. Or if you link an Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you can get a free sub that way as well. And I always like to remind people, because some people have Primes and they don't use them, or they forget to use them. The only downside today is I didn't have a hamburger. The audacity. The audacity. You got to get a hamburger in your system. My first Pokemon game was Leaf Green. I got past Lavender Town because I didn't get past Lavender Town because the music freaked me out. I had a very similar moment where I put down like Fire Red for like a week, and then I got back into it because I think my brother played through it. I can't really remember because it was so long ago. One thing I would love to see through like family photos, I would love to see if there was a time or like a family picture of me playing like a GBA. I don't remember if there's any pictures of me like that. Oh, and they just thought I got to you, man. They're just like, hey, how's that order even though you don't have it? I'm like, I'll do it when I get it. Thank you very much. I'll do it when it comes. Yeah, but have a good one, Vivian. I hope the rest of your day goes well. And if you come back in, I can't wait to see you again. I can't wait. We're going crazy. We do have a check, which I'm very excited about. Very, very soon. Oh, really, KZ? I had, what was it? I think it was where everybody got stuck when the games first came out in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. It was right before Sunny Shore. Like that route, I didn't know where to go. Like, it was it the Cynthia Psyduck thing? It might have been that. I think I got stuck there for like maybe 4 days because I just didn't know what to do. And then I'm like, oh, I got to give the things to the Psyducks. And then I continued through. But good thing I did that in Pearl, because in Platinum, I was chilling. I'm like, I know what I'm doing. And then the Distortion World came, and I'm like, oh, this is going to take me a couple hours. And guess what? It did. Undiagnosed learning disabilities. Hey, I've been there. I've been there. I had to have testing mods for quite a while. Even for my my Regents exams, I'd have mods, or I'd have like a separate room that could have a max of like 6 people in it, and I had extra time. I'm just not a great test taker. I'm not. Avoiding Deltoon spoilers is so hard, and that's why I played it day one. You either play it day one, or the community is like, hey, we're gonna post all about the games and everything about them. So, I won't spoil anything for you in here. I just will say the chapter was very good. I really liked the music. The music was very, like, nostalgic, and I liked that. Yeah, that's why I said, like, where everybody got stuck, because everybody was like, what do we do? And listen, back in, like, 2008, 2009, there was no, like, immediate form to be like, how to get through this. You had to figure it out. See, I never got any of those glitches. I never got any of that. But also, I was not, like, a glitch person. I was like, I just played the game. I still have to buy the full game. I will tell you, it is on discount right now. I'm pretty sure it might be like 20% off. So it is worth it. If you want to get it, I would say get it now. Oh, I don't think that's personal at all. I think it just shows that you want to get better at reading. And you want to get better at, like, being able to, what's it called? Alliterate yourself? Is that the word I'm looking for? Look at me. Crazy. I got all the DS and 3DS mainline games and a couple of copies for some. I'm trying to complete all of them again 100%. Oh, I'm doing the a shiny version of the Professor Oak's challenge. It's my first one. So I'm glad you really enjoy, like, completionist-esque stuff. Hey, listen, I'll tell you right now, I am down for people that are knowledgeable about, like, completing living dexes, because I really do want to make videos about it. And it would be very helpful to have regulars in the community to be like, Tyler, you got to do this. But, like, right now, I'm planning out a video to do a living dex in at the moment. I'm not going to start it for a little bit, but I'm currently getting my game plan kind of set up and what game I want to do. I live in Europe, so I have to find out how to convert euros into dollars. You could just look it up. You could do, like, whatever USD to euro and have it translate. Usually, though, like, it'll give you an amount if you just search that up in, like, Google or something. Me and my mom got soda and chips because we both feel like Garbo. Wait, the question is, what soda and what chips did you get? I got to know. I got to know. Really? Oh, I did not know that. I thought it was like if you deliberately went in the code of the game, or like if you were doing like a really crazy cloning glitch or something. I thought that's the only time it did it. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Dude, that's the thing. I'm so excited to, like, find a really good relationship for myself, because I like to do really corny stuff like that. I like to just go out and, like, take a walk and talk. That's me. Or like, hey, there's this cool little thing. Let's go to it. Ginger soda and saltines. Ooh, a ginger soda be hitting. A ginger soda be hitting. We know. Okay? I can't tell you again. Listen, I'm a lover boy at heart, okay? Leave me alone. I just got a shot of Clef Key in Zone 20. Ah! Epic. Epic gaming. Also, hey, I got you. You guys like my glass today? Thank you for helping me grow this channel. And if you want to help me grow this channel, make sure you're following, Chad. I would appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to do one more run through, and then we're going to check these Inkays, and hopefully they're shiny today. I love going on walks with him. Aw, it's so nice. Important question, gingerbread or ginger snaps? Gingerbread. Gingerbread. Mm-hmm. All right, Chad, let's check it. All right. Inke, are we cooking today? There's one that's back there. It doesn't look like it's shiny, though. That guy is not shiny. He's just flipping about. All right. I'm drinking a water today. I'm maining a water. Yeah, I could tell they're not shiny or shiny because it's like a yellow. So those two were not shiny. Okay. Well, that prediction's done. Let's get another one going. Let's get another. Oh, that's 10 p.m. No, we're not doing one for that. We're not doing one for that late. Holy. Yeah, some water. I did have some Gatorade Zeros throughout, but oh, dude. You know what I'm really excited for tomorrow? We're having our 4th of July party, and I heard rumors. I heard rumors that my mom is making chocolate peanut butter pie. I heard rumors from the grapevine, aka herself. And I'm like, I may have to get in there. I may have to get in there. What are you bringing to the function? Myself? Probably some drinks or something. Or I'll help her. I'm sure. I'll do something. Well, the shiny sound has like a certain radius that it could trigger in. But yeah, it's very obvious, like detail wise, because it's a yellow rather than a blue. Bring a bag of chips. Nah, listen, you gotta bring like the vegetable platter. That's the tech. People don't know about that. Or you bring a cheese and cracker tray. Mm-hmm. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Tyler on his way to the unction. Oh, oh, and don't you know it? Listen, I'm gonna be 4th of July out of my mind. It's gonna go crazy. Oh, I'm sure it'll be socially exhausting. Yeah. I only got the one, I think. Unless there's something I'm not thinking about, which could be the case. But I'm pretty sure we only got that. La la la. And you know what's fun? I like hanging out with like my cousins and stuff. It's nice. I mean, don't get me wrong. I definitely don't want to do it every day. But it's nice like every other month or so being like, what's up, guys? How you doing? Charcuterie's cool. It is cool. See, I am a veggie platter guy. If there's like good carrots and good celery, I'm in there like swimwear. I'll be real. I'll be real. I'm in there. Now, am I getting any dressings with it? No, because I'm a healthy man. But every once in a while, maybe I'll dip into some ranch. Maybe. Possibly. See, but the thing I like about even just like little events, like especially if you're like a couple and you're going to an event, I love dressing up, like getting a little fancy, like wearing a nice shirt, having some nice pants. It's nice. I like dressing up for things. It's why in my profile or like my avatar thing, I'm like in like a purple dress shirt. Cause I like dressing up a bit when I can. We have matching Vans. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. See, I have these black high topper ones that I wear for like events. And they're really nice. I got a new little dress the other day. Yeah, summer dresses are the vibe. They are. I have found 7 Magikarp, of which 3 of them are Shalfas. Get 8 of them. Lock it in. I had to walk my cat. Yes, I walk my cat. Wait, that's epic. He's a Siamese cat? We had a Siamese cat. His name was Flash. He passed this year, sadly. But he was a very good cat. I was scared of him when I was younger. I always feel like he would scratch me every time I went to him, but As he got older, he was like very chill. In our yard, because we didn't bring him anywhere. I remember we buried him in our yard, and we have like a little, I think my mom, she got like a little cat light thing that like lights up at night. And it's really cool. Like we get to see him every day, and he's still with us. He loves to yell at me for shrimp treats. That makes sense. No, listen, as long, be late. What am I saying? KZ, what you should say to him is be like, listen, I will bring them and you could wear them if you want. They'll be in the car. Because then the option's there, you know? Oh, at 2:30 in the morning, that's a different story. My cat was a bit of a yapper back in the day. Bestie said he would fix my hair to perfectly go with it. You know what's like the dream? In my eyes, listen, I got my significant other. She's got her hair down. She's got like a nice dress. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. We're good. Life is good. We're balling. His name is Bender. Wait, don't tell me he's on a bender. Like the bad kind. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Despite how much I love my fluffy friend, dogs are better. Can I say something? And can I be honest, chat? I am more of like, I want to live with a person rather than get animals. Like, don't get me wrong. I love the animals that we have here at home, like our family home. But if I were to have my own place, I really do not think I would get a pet. Unless like my mind changed on that and I'm like, oh, maybe a dog would be good, but I would only get like one pet. I feel like when you have like 3 or more, it's like, it's a lot, you know? And maybe it's like a lot in terms of like responsibility for me, but like I would take care of them. I don't know. I just like feel better when I'm with a person that like I have a relationship with, or like if I share an apartment with a friend of mine than getting like a pet. And like a lot of apartments and places don't really accept pets anyway, you know? I don't know. Oh, really, Vivian? Oh. See, I feel like I'm in the like the retriever line. Like I would probably get a retriever of some kind. Yeah, that's what I think too. I think it's one of those things where like if you have like a really good amount of pets and like you're getting to see somebody and like form a relationship with them, it's like, oh, so you're gonna take care of my pets too, right? And it's like, girl/guy, we've been going out for like 2 months. Give it at least like a year. Like we'll move in and then okay, that's fair. That's fair. Also, Nate, what's going on? I hope you're doing well. We're going pretty chill, small venue, and only 30 people. Oh, you're talking about wedding stuff? Wait, I didn't even know you were talking about that. I'm sorry. I missed out. What the heck? No, it's okay. Hey, you simp for your partner. That's the best thing. I don't blame you. Chad, I would be doing the same thing. I'd be like, guys, if I was in a relationship, I'd be like, my girlfriend's awesome, bro. Just let you know that the stinky command is rigged. Yeah, it's a little rigged today. I'm going to be real. Are any of you Canadian? I'm not, no. But we do have a lot of Canadian viewers. And I have a good amount of Canadian friends, too. Which is funny, because I'm very, like, I'm relatively close to Canada. And by relatively, I mean, like, I'm still pretty far, but... Yeah, congrats on the wedding. Big time. That's epic. Yeah, I would want to keep my like wedding very small. Like probably about 30 to 40 people. But to be, my family would be like, Tyler, why don't you have 100? Or my mom especially. My mom would definitely be like that. And I'm like, because I don't want to. I want it to be people that actually really care for me, you know? Bro's wedding is in a Discord VC. Oh, absolutely not. If that ever happens, I don't know. I will say I do want the whole thing recorded though, for memory purposes. My older bro is dating. Don't be jealous. Listen, I think of it this way. Work on you. You have your own line, you know? Not everyone is gonna like, what am I trying to say? You are different from other people. And relationships are like a 1-for-1. Like no one can really replicate what relationship you have in terms of like a romantic one. Every relationship is different. It comes with different quirks, different baggage. I think the big thing is like working on yourself and knowing yourself a lot to be like, okay, I'm very confident in who I am. Also, Valu, what's going on? Hey, thank you for raiding, man. I saw you were playing Geometry Dash. It came up on my recommended before I started. I'm here. What's up, buddy? Yeah, exactly. Exactly what Sanjay said. Don't make people feel like, oh, I also need to be in one. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't beat it. Wait, when do you go on vacation? Are you going today? Oh, no. Oh, no. I had so much confidence in you. Oh, God. We were originally going to elope because that's how I always pictured it. Oh, that's really cool. So you had like a change of heart. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. And you're like, you know what? Let's do it. That's so cool. 3 days? Well, you have 3 days to do it. You have 3 days to do it. Defend the fort. Hey, this raid's okay. I hope it went well, though. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand. But if you want to stick around, hang out, you're more than welcome to. Also, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Social media ruined romance, and I will die on that hill. I think it really didn't help. I think it's good, like, if you're very... What's the word? I think people are just kind of, like, vicious. Like, they'll see a relationship and they'll be like, oh, what did you do to deserve them? It's like, that's not for a random person on the internet to say. Like, I don't know. That's why I never really like to share that stuff. Because it's like, it's me. And the only person that should know about it is me and that person. Yeah, yeah. I might come back later, though. Yeah, go get some dinner. Go get some grub. Eat up, get some grub. Also, what's up, Gambler? It's a visit from the allies? Yes. This is an allegiance. I think every raid we get is an allegiance. See, I'm okay. I'm okay with being posted, but I think it's one of those things where it's like, I want it to be a thing where it's like very, what's the word? Natural. Like, it's not like, oh my God, I got to post about you every single month, LOL. Like, I want it to feel natural and not like forced. Yeah. Can I just say, whenever I join a Discord server, it always goes dry. To be fair, ours is a growing one, if I'm going to be honest. And I think like people do share a good amount of things. Like, it's not dead, but. Yeah, it's normal for servers to be quiet. They're not always popping and active. Listen, now, if I got famous overnight, then Oh, yeah. Like, it would be going crazy. But it's not. I got my first marked shiny. Can I know what it is? Can I know? Friday morning sewers. Yeah, we're really smelling the sewer rat stink right now. What's up, Kimberly? What's up, girl? If there was a song that you had to describe your life, what would it be? This one. Nah, for real, though. Oh, that's a good question. Ooh. Let me think on that. I don't know. Let me think. I finished my last test today. Yes. Lock in. It's morning for you? It's like just after morning. I'm in the afternoon phase. It's noon. It's like 12:15. Happy 3 days of stream. Thank you. Thank you. Someone acknowledge. Thank you. It's midnight and I eat. Yes. Yes, you do. Yes. Love You Less by Joji. Okay. I feel like it works for his vibe. Sanjay, I swear to God, if this is the I love her video, I'm going to crash out. Let me see. This is what Sanjay sent, chat. I hate you. I hate you, Sanjay. No! Stop playing! Stop playing! Okay, you guys didn't hear it. Okay, thank God. I'm not a circus clown. No. No. By the way, that was a bit loud, but I feel like it was for emphasis. Sanjay. Yeah, Madagascar 3 vibes. All right. Okay. Can I ask you a question? As long as it's not a weird one. Go ahead. I'm down. Every lurker got summoned. They did. Lock in. Lock in. Okay, no, Sanjay is not always speaking the truth. That's a lie. For a song that fits me. There's a song that makes me feel like really nostalgic. Let me see. Can I link it? Let me see. When I listen to this, I do kind of think, yeah, it's by Johnny Manchild. Let me link this. It's called 4 Years Gone. It's a very like kind of interesting piece, and the only reason why I knew of it was because I think Alpharad had a part in this. But I remember when I first heard this song, like it was like I was thinking about my life. I wouldn't say it fully describes my life, but it's a pretty good song. It's a pretty good song. If you lost all of your memories tomorrow, who would you trust to explain to yourself who you were? Ooh. Oh. Probably my sister. Which is funny because I have much more of a deeper relationship with my brother. But I feel like my brother is a little blunt sometimes, and I feel like if my life was being explained, I would want to hear my sister tell me. If I had like a sudden coma of like everything that's happened. Yeah. I feel like I would have it be my sister. I don't know. Something just spoke out to me there. No, I feel like my mom, I don't know. I don't know. It would be very close, but I feel like my sister. I don't know. Me and Jake could heal you in an instant. Well, I don't know about an instant. I think Jake would just send me some absolutely crazy, inappropriate DMs. And then you would be like, no, you can't live without me, smile. And then I'd be like, I'm losing my mind. Absolutely my partner. Yeah, I think if I had a significant other, I'd probably leave it to them. But I don't know. The Mark Shiny I got was Q fan. Ah, okay. Probably one of my mates, because I'm curious at what kind of sleeper agent they would turn me into. Yeah, he's an undercover FBI spy. My God. Oh my God. You know the song The Search by NF? I don't really listen to a lot of NF. I do listen to a lot of things though. Like, as long as it's not screamo music, I'm down to give it a listen. My music taste is I like upbeat music, like good vibes. Or if it's like sad, I like piano. Like I really like a good piano song. Bruno Mars is like a perfect example. Like he's got some sad songs, but it's like very beautiful. It's like beautiful sad instead of like, I'm depressed and I hate my life. It's like very like kind of like a ballad, I guess is what you would say. When you say screamo, do you mean death metal vocals? I mean literally the entire time they are death screaming into the mic. And it's like, I can't hear myself think. Yes. Yeah. See, I feel like I'm a very like, I like synthwave. I'm a very like synthy guy. I just like the vibe. I don't know. Maybe Disturbula by Rihanna. Let me think of another song, because like that song kind of describes like a period of my life. But if I had to put my life into a song, what would it be? That's such a hard question to answer. Like if you are really thinking about it. God. You like Tyler, the Creator? I've listened to a couple of his things. Oh, I have one. I think that I would do Sunflower by Rex Orange County. I think that would be my song. It's just very like hopeful, but it's kind of like upbeat. I don't know. I think that would be it. A lot of his stuff is good. A lot of his stuff is good. The original Sunflower Bop. Yeah. A band I gotta recommend if you want something epic sounding is Glory Hammer. Chat, we do have a music channel in our Discord if you want to like post your music and like recommendations for people. See, I find it so funny that Joji became like, he was Filthy Frank at a point and then he completely transitioned to music and like he made it really work. I love that. I did see Oliver Tree's stuff too. I never really listened to his stuff, but I know he was very unique. He had a very unique taste in like his music videos and his music. He was like on a semi-similar level to like Weird Al Yavin, or Weird Al. He was on that like similar level. I went to college with Oliver? Really? That's lore. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. You were like, were you in the same classes? That's crazy. Did you know him before the music? Huh. Both. Wow. That's interesting. Oh, yeah. We have a Discord link if you want to join. Just exclamation point Discord. Any social media I have, chat, we have a command for it if you want to join. I really should listen to his stuff. Not just because like he recently passed, but because I've always been interested to what it sounded like or what it sounds like. Like I would want to go through probably the whole discography if I was going to do that. He was creating music at that time. That's got to be so interesting. That's got to be so interesting to know him. Like just through college. I'm sure it was like a mutual, like you kind of just saw each other kind of thing. Wow. That's so cool. This is why I love human culture. Cause like you never know who people have met and you never know like what person could like get you to a good, not get you to a good spot in life by like using them, but like by knowing them. All the country songs I listen to are about being in a loving relationship, going through a breakup, or drinking alcohol. Yep, that's country. That's about right. That's about right. Gonna go eat now. Have a good one, Wrath. Thank you for coming out. I appreciate it. Six degrees of separation. It's crazy. Oh, that Kimberly, that's awesome. That's so cool. Dude, one day I will also have people like that in my life where I'm like, whoa, like you're crazy. You're awesome. Beer, trucks, and girls. What about the men? What about the men? This is what autumn feels like. I haven't heard that one. I've heard like Jake's or JVKE's popular stuff. I haven't heard like a lot of his music. Oh, for those of you that don't know, now that we're talking about music and stuff, I'm a decently big Charlie Puth fan. Like I like how his music sounds. But I also have like a couple of other artists that like I also really, really like as well. Nay Wants to Battle, a big one. Love him. Have been listening to him since like 2015. Recently Miko. He's like a Canadian musician. I like how his music sounds. It's very like nostalgia sounding. Yeah, I've been a fan ever since before 9-Track Mind. Yeah, because I remember watching some of his videos back in the day, and I got into him right before that album came out. Yeah. Do you watch TADC? No, I've had a couple of viewers ask me if I have, though. I think my brother has. I have not, though. I just don't have the time to get into new shows right now. Like, I'm so all over the place. Even if it's short, like, I'm like, I want to give it attention. Oh, yeah, chat. If there's any tracks, again, the music channel, I would highly recommend, like, linking music in there because I will give it a listen. Because sometimes if I'm, like, looking for something new, I'm like, I'll go in. I'll see what people have recommended before. So definitely do that. Definitely. What's everyone's favorite song? Right now, my favorite, if I'm excluding like video game music, I would have to say, there's a track on Miko's new album that's called Oh, and I really like that track. Or no, Open Up Your Eyes. That one I like a lot. Yeah, I'm trying to get more versed in music. Like I listen to rap and stuff too every now and then. It's not something I go like out of my way or like underground rap, but like if a track comes out, I'll listen to it. Like I listened to like most of Drake's stuff when it came out for the 3 albums that came out. It was all right. It was pretty good. But it wasn't like his best, but it was all right. Carnival by John Michael Howell. Isn't that the guy who got really popular off TikTok? I think I know that name. I think I know that guy. My friend group hates rap. I'm down to listen to it. Because a lot of what my dad listened to, like when he was a kid, was like 80s rap. Or it was like, what was it? It wasn't like Snoop Dogg rap, but it was like things you would listen to when you were playing basketball. Or like something like when you were hooping with the boys. That's what he would listen to, basically. A lot of people get famous off TikTok. I'm talking about specifically John. Because I know he's the guy who's like, today I'm spinning a wheel and I got to make a song in the style of, and then he does like an artist and then like he has like a word that he has to use. No, I'm not playing this. There we go. Yeah, Inke is putting in the hours. But to be fair, we got a lot of things under. So it's just evening out. Hi, the same thing happened as yesterday because I'm too lazy to get up from my bed. Get up from your bed. Get out of bed. It's time. Get out of bed. You use the Rich the Kid ad-lib every stream. Wait, Sanjay, what does that mean? What do you mean by that? Do I? I actually don't know what you mean. Whatever do you mean? Only Inke's left? No, we have Noibat. But Noibat will be very, very easy. For Noibat, I just have to fly. Plugwog? Oh, Plugwog. Woo! Oliver was actually my top artist, and I was a top 2% listener. No, I don't think that's cringe. I think that's like supporting an artist that you really like. I mean, listen, I was like the top 3% of Charlie Puth listeners last year. Before I switched over to using YouTube Music and stuff. Like, I used Spotify before. But like, yeah. I was like in the top percent. So I don't think that's cringe at all. I think that's like you support the artist and their music. Yeah. Oh, and you are a Young Gravy guy. You like that Young Gravy. And I don't blame you. When will Tyler drop his own music? Never. Listen, I may have 6 years of chorus under my belt, and I can sing a bit, but that doesn't mean I'm dropping any piece of music anytime soon. I'll sing things. I'll do it. But the music environment is not my environment. All My Fellas? No, that's Meg's national anthem. If you guys know Megan, another streamer friend of mine, that's her stream anthem. All My Fellas. It's a banger. It's a banger. That's how she starts every one of her streams. When she's about to get on, hey, you already know All My Fellas be playing. I've been listening to a lot of King Cruel lately. I'm going to be so real with you for a second. I thought you said King K. Rool. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be so real. I'm like, bro's making music? That's crazy. I thought the same thing. Wait, I didn't know he was a rapper. He's sad time. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, I like happy sounding music. And I know that's like Tyler, like, okay, we get it. You're an optimist. But it's just something about like being able to be happy through music. Where I'm like, we vibing. Man, King K. Rool going crazy now. He got out of the streets. He making good music. I wanted to play hockey with a friend, but we got too lazy. Bro's just having the laziest day of his life today. I love that, though. It's Friday. I don't blame you. You would not like my playlist then. I would just be like, nah, we got to get some happy tunes in here, you know? It's just chat. It's how I am as a person. I've said this a lot before. I've had people tell me that I am faking what I am because I'm just generally pretty optimistic. I remember in school that happened to me. People are like, Tyler, like, why are you always so happy? And I'm like, it's what I know. Like, don't get me wrong. I have my sad moments. Everybody does. And I revel in that. Like, I'm not like, oh my God, I need to be happy when I'm sad. Like right now. Like I relish in it now because I'm a grown adult and I've had years of living and emotional intelligence. But I just think life is too short to be like extremely miserable for like a good amount of your life. I think finding the happiness in things is like what makes life worth living. Whether it be like getting an ice cream for the day and being like, oh, I had a good interaction with one of the workers. I don't know. It's one of my big things that a lot of people don't understand about me. And it's why like, it's why when I have people that have, what's it called? When they have like, I don't want to say traumatic things, but when it's like a really negative perception of life, it's why I feel like I can't really fully get along with them. Because I'm like, it's not how my brain works. Like, I'm not like, oh, I'm thinking that way. I'm thinking of like a solution. Or like, I'm thinking of like, oh, well, look at this. We could try this. So, and I hope that comes across in stream. Because I always try my best to be like, you know, we're here. We're having fun. Yeah, solution-oriented king. That's kind of how I am. Like, I'm a logical thinker when it comes to that. Because I'm like, oh, if something is making me feel like really stressed out or anxious or sad, what can I do to solve that? And not like, you know, kind of distract myself. But like, what can I do to be like, okay, I won't be as sad anymore. And I could find a good, healthy solution out of it. Yeah, like, listen, I love my sad tracks. I love my sad music, don't get me wrong. But I just think when it comes to, like, other people, if someone is, like, proactively bringing down the vibe, I kind of am just like, how can I help bring it back up? Instead of, like, staying in it, how can I help facilitate that? Yeah, that's what I would say. I think I just brought you guys into like the inner machinations of my mind a little bit. I don't think I've ever really said that anywhere. Yeah, I've had to do that for relationships. Where it's like, I had my partner like going through stuff or like figuring stuff out. And I'm like, hey, listen, I'm here to help as much as I can or be an ear. And it's kind of like one of those things where I feel like they had to figure it out. And they're like, oh, you can't really help me any further. And it's like, well, what can I do? Like at that point. Yeah, but also like sometimes it's needed. Like sometimes they've been holding something in and they gotta let it out no matter what the situation. And at that point, like, I'm not gonna be hypercritical and be like, oh my God, why are they doing that? I'm gonna be like, how can I help you right now? Like, how can I help you in this moment to be happy with us? That's what I think. I'm a person that doesn't like leaving people out in groups. Like if someone's behind us and is like shy, I'm like, hey, like, come up here, talk to us. My playlist ain't solving anything. No, it's solving the feelings that you're feeling. That's what sad songs are for. It's to put your feelings of emotion into a song. Yeah, it's solving something. Because you're listening and healing through it. That's why music's so cool. Because you can have like those upbeat, happy things where you're like, man, I have this memory I associate with, but it doesn't solve it, it starts it. So you're toxic is what I'm hearing. Oh no, Owen. Oh no, no, no. Being a good person / friend, I think is cool and good. I agree. I agree. Like, I'll be honest, chat. I'm not gonna get into like absolute details, but I was recently talking with somebody. It was like only for like a couple of days. It was like 2 days. And they had a lot of baggage that they had in their past. Like they were telling me about it, and I'm like, oh, I'm like, that's a lot. I had to think about it because like in the moment I was like, oh, okay, like I'm understanding it, but I went back to it and I'm like, wow, that is a lot of baggage for like me to feel comfortable being able to handle. And it wasn't even a thing where I'm like, oh my God, you have that, I don't want to do anything with you. But it was more like just working schedules and like streaming for me and like making content a big thing. It just wasn't gonna, like, for me, it wasn't gonna work out. And I'm like, I gotta keep it real, because I don't want to be that person that talks for like 4 months and is like, oh, by the way, LOL, not really into you. Like, that's just not me. It's not. Yeah, it was more protecting my peace. And like, you know, I got messages back that were like, oh, well, it's the stuff I experienced and I've been through. But I'm like, in the future, I would also be with you. And I'm also going to be experiencing that stuff too in real time and figuring out my own way to like have your experiences in the future. So it was just one of those things where I'm like, I don't know if I could see a future there. And that's on me. That's not even on the other person. That is on Tyler alone. So. Oh, and I remember you saying something in Meg's chat where you're like, I don't understand therapy and all that. One day you will. You'll understand how beneficial it could be, like if you go through something. I've awoken from my nappy nap. What's going on here? I was actually just about to ask about you. I was just about to ask about you. I hope you're doing well. I hope the sleep was good. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it's so funny looking at like the past like 8 years of me, like, and the relationships I was in. Because when I was younger, chat, I'll say it right now, I was an absolute lover boy. I would change my personality. I would be like, I just want this person to like me for who I am for them. That's how I was when I was younger. I will fully admit that. When I grew up though, and I got a bit older and was in more, I'm like, I can't do that. I cannot do that. Because if I do, it's basically like they're not seeing me. They're seeing their person, you know? Yeah, KZ, I agree 100%. 100%. I think it's like 70% of the things, go for it, but the 30%, you gotta go get your good help, you know? The day-to-day, chillin'. The overtime, that's for therapy. I woke up at 6 a.m. for some reason, so I shiny hunted until I fell asleep. That is the way to live life. That's the way to live. I love that, Hale. That's awesome. That's so awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to talk about it too much just because like I feel like it's a bit personal on my end, but like I'm just a person where I'm like I want to be very like in your circle and like very close. But at the same time, I want to have those things that make me, and you. and then come back at the end of the day and be like, we're going to spend time together. I have a lot of thoughts on that, but not for stream. Valid. Valid. I definitely do as well. Like, I have things that I look for that I'm like, it might be a bit more like adult rated, but that's not for stream. That's not for stream. We ball. Like having children in the future and stuff like that. Like all that stuff. All that stuff. But yeah, listen. I'm living my best life now. I got consistency. I stream a lot. I have an audience that likes watching streams, which is very awesome. I'm vibing, having fun. That's what matters to me right now. I hate watching streams, and I hate you. In a good way. I hate to see you go, but I love to see you leave. The truth is revealed. You're the one saying it. You're the one literally saying, I hate watching streams. You're revealing the truth to me. I'm getting the truth bomb before I give it back. Crazy. Hale, how was the nap, though? Was it a good nap? Was it a good shout? Yeah. But then, like, there's things that some people do, like, I could talk about this because I've had so much experience with this. Of just like, oh, I don't know. It's hard to talk about because I don't want to be like, oh, I'm calling people out. And like, to be fair, I'm also that way with things sometimes as well. So if you know kind of thing. He's just trying to provoke a reaction from you. Wait, I secretly love when you guys come out to streams. Almost went back to sleep, but decided to check my phone. And you saw that I was live, and you're like, oh, yeah, I'm in there. I'm in there. Yeah, like, I like to have a line. Especially when it comes to things for stream. Like, if I'm off stream and, like, you're a friend of mine, oh, I'll talk about that stuff all the live long day. I will. But I just... listen. If you want to know, people, Meg is a fantastic streamer for you to watch. She's very, like, in it with her audience. I just can't. It's not a me thing. I have a limit. And people appreciate that, but then some people are like, oh my God, Tyler, I do want to get to know you more as a person. And I appreciate that. I do. It's just I have to have that line for my own health. My own mental. And I feel like it's not talked about a lot. I respect that. I'm glad you do. I appreciate it. Oh, my watch is telling me to go outside. I will. Just later. I don't want to get to know you more. Okay. No, Sanjay, just leave at this point. Fine, man. But, like, I feel like one thing I will say is I feel like over time, if you're, like, a regular in a person's community and stuff, you get to know more about them. You do. It's just natural because you're there. And like, I'm sure that's like how a lot of you guys feel. Like you guys are like, oh, we get to know more about you and we get to like connect more in a way of like, it's on stream and you get to chill out. And that's why I love streaming. It's one of like the cool things about being online is that you can have a voice. And you could like talk about things and get people's feedback. True. Yeah. And it's funny because it kind of like reflects how I am like off stream too. Like I'm usually a lurker. I usually will not chat in other people's chats, but I just lurk and like we'll chat every now and then. Because I'm like, I don't want to be too much, you know? But also, I'm working on stuff too sometimes. or I'm going to work. You used to talk, now it's just busy with work. Wait, I just said that. That's crazy. Sanjay, did we message a lot or are you just gaslighting me? Do I remember? I actually don't know. I forget. I'm going to be real. Yeah. By the way, one of my favorite tracks from PLA. I say it every time it plays. Every time it plays. This is one of my favorites from PLA. I know that Meg's #1 artist on Spotify last year was Chris Brown because she was learning a TikTok dance. Megan, you are so awesome. If I haven't said it before, Megan, you're cool. Just never lose your spark. I remember the first time I met Megan, chat. I drove like an hour out and we went to go eat at this one place. I could tell that she was a bit nervous, and I was too, but I could definitely tell that she was. And I won't say this to her unless she's in stream, but like the first like 25 minutes, I could tell. And then after that, it was like, oh, we're vibing. Like, we're good. We're chilling. And I knew because like the moment she was telling me something about like her personal life, the moment she started that story, I'm like, okay, she's comfortable. Because I pick up on that stuff when I'm chatting with other people. And I'm like, yeah, she's chill. She's good. It was like pandemic. Yeah, I remember I was always in Cam's chats. It sucks because I know like she's busy and she has her own friend groups. I really did like talking to Cam back in the day though. It was good. But she's got stream. She's got work. She's got friends. Let her live her life. We vibe. I still love watching her and lurking. She's chill. She's cute. I gotta go get the yum yums. Well, hey, if you come back and chat, update us on what you got. Let us know. I'm barely in chats anymore. It's valid. I don't know. I feel like another thing I feel like a lot of people don't talk about that I want to talk about is like streams are one of those things where like you will eventually outgrow it, or you'll get to a point where like you find somebody else that's like not better per se, but like fits more of your style, but it's like a good like growing block, you know? Like I remember I watched this one I had this one streamer I loved watching. I think she went by Sarah Gracie. She streamed a lot of stuff. And I remember I was so involved in her community. And this was like, I was just graduating high school. And then like, I think 2019 came and she stopped streaming. And then I started to stream more myself. Yeah, I don't even have cable. We have a cable box for our room. I don't have it in my room. Nope. Sanjay hasn't been in a Twitch chat in over a decade. What? Oh my God. It's an honor. What's up, Jakey? I didn't even realize it's been 2 hours. No, it has been. Yeah, I really do like having really deep chats every now and then. If I'm in the right headspace, I like having the chats because it picks my brain. And I like my brain being picked in a good way. Yeah. The Sanjay you're seeing is a figment of your imagination. Wait, he's just a dream. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but have a good day, KZ. I hope work goes very quickly and smooth. Yeah, and I like streaming in the morning. I don't know. Maybe I'm different. I will say, chat, next week, I'm not going to lie. I really want to start streams at 9 because my family's starting work next week for like their summer jobs. and they're gonna be up and like leaving the house at like 8:15, I want to start streams at 9 if I can. I told my brother, I'm like, the goal, I'm gonna stream as much as I can while you guys are gone, and then take a break when they come back. Imagine working. Oh no. You've triggered the Indeed.com. You've triggered it. Oh, and you can't just say that. What if we got, you know, jobs? Employment? Get a partner, buddy. Whoa! Sanjay. I'll do it on my own time. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway. By the time you end, it's like 2 to 4. It is really a good schedule. Like, I like this. And you know who was a major inspiration for this chat? Take a guess. Take a guess. If it starts with J and ends with an onstone, you would be right. It's just so good to get stuff done in the morning and be like, okay, I have the afternoon to edit, to work. So we all need distractions before the clock hits 5. And it's good for like the, what is it? The European viewers? It's good for those guys too. I'm just going to say, I'm going to be honest. I really can't wait till Winds and Waves comes out. I can't wait to introduce so many new people to the community. I can't wait to grow from like making videos on it. And don't get me wrong, videos right now, like I still can grow and stuff, but I'm very excited to grow and to do more. We put you on to European viewers. You did. It's true. It's very true. I will never use a dating app. I think they are some of the worst creations. I think they are good if you take the right steps. And hear me out. I think a big, big thing is meeting the person in person. I think that is like one thing you should absolutely prioritize. Be like talking for a bit and being like, hey, let's go out very soon. Or like, let's plan something. And especially if you are a woman on these apps, never have the guy pick you up. Unless like it is like you feel like it's a good thing and like you want to go for it. Meet in the middle. Like they drive out, you drive out kind of thing. Always, always. Because you could have a really bad first experience and like you have to go back with that person in their car. Like always have it be like a halfway meetup if you can. Yeah, matching goals too, like talking a lot about that in like a, what is it? An honest way or like a more like a natural way. I think that's also a big thing. Instead of being like, so what are you looking for? Like kind of getting into that and being like, so like, I was curious. Here's what I'm looking for. What are you looking for? And I feel like another thing too is like, it's not a bad thing to like leave a date early. Like if things aren't working out, obviously don't be like, yeah, you're weird, I'm leaving. Don't do that. But just be like, hey, I'm going to be real with you. I feel like we don't really connect a lot. Like the best thing you could do is not waste somebody's time. Because time is precious, dude. It is. And listen, it sucks in the moment. Like you're like, oh, well, that was kind of a waste, but you had the experience, you know? That's what I've learned, especially very recently. Especially. Wait, Ginger Island. Uh-oh. Yes, yeah. Make sure it's in like a public spot. Again, especially if you're a lady or you're femme presenting on these dating apps. Definitely do that. Like, I would say 100% of the time, do that if you are on them. Well, Owen, I think it's one of those things that you can at least try out. And like, especially if you're younger too, I feel like it's a bit more okay. Because you're still learning like what you're looking for, what you're into, kind of thing. Like, you're learning what you want out of that, you know? And another person's learning what they want out of it. So I don't think it's like a bad thing. And it gives you like an opportunity, like, you know, if you explicitly are like, yeah, I'm also like looking for friends too. So like if stuff doesn't work out, I would like to be friends. And it's a good way to like also maybe make some friends and do that too. Yeah, that's what I did. Dude, when I was in college, I was like talking to people, seeing people that like being friends with people that I normally wouldn't have been, and kind of just like seeing how that vibed out. Just doing all that. But chat, speaking of stories, I got a story to tell you with this shiny Inkay we're about to see. I will do one more reset and we will check it and see. And we'll see how it goes. And if we got a shiny, perchance. Oh, Inkay! Is that one in the back? Nah. Dang it, man. Dude, these Inkays are making me work. These Inkays are making me work. I can't lie. Dang. All right, chat. We continue on. We continue on. I just wasn't sure if it was like yellow. Like I kind of couldn't. The lighting was a bit strange for a second. Okay. All right, chat. New predictions up. Lock in them points. Lock it in. I met my husband online. We met in person and started dating within 2 or 3 weeks. See, and I think that's good. Like, as you get older, you kind of know what you're looking for more. So I feel like the apps aren't really as necessary. But like, when you're younger, I feel like it's not a bad thing. I feel like it's not a bad thing. Goop. Who up gooping? Dude, it's so funny. We'll get this Inkay, like, double over odds. And then we'll get Noibat in like an hour. I could sense it. I could just sense it right now. Something's telling me Noibat's gonna be very quick. Truth be told, chat, I would love to rank up today. I would love to rank up today. If I could. Because, like, I have just about everything evolved. So I'm not worried about that in the slightest. But the goal today is to rank up. It depends on if we get Inkay soon, though. Because if we don't get it by 2, I don't think it'll be likely. My shiny luck for Zone 8's been so bad. I was doing fly resets for a while and checking on Trubbish and Garbodor, and I found a shiny Furfrou. Oh, no. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Were you the same guy that also got a Gibble in Zone 8? Or am I crazy? Was that somebody else? It might have been somebody else. No? Okay, it might have been somebody else then. Is it not in range? I would have to see the map. Why do bots add me on Snapchat? Because they're bots. Because they're bots. It was 90 away. I think the only time, yeah, you would have had to like walk in radius of it at some point, maybe for Trubbish or Garbodor. Go find someone else. Oh, Owen. Oh, and you'll slowly learn as you become an adult and you register for things that scam callers are going to be another aspect of life that you will have to get used to. Also, Cookie, what's up, girly? How you doing? How you doing? I was gonna ask you the other stream. Is it like the best to message you on Discord? I was gonna message you and catch up, but I didn't know what you preferred, so I didn't. I already get scam calls? Oh, so you're tapped in. Good to know. Good to You're already tapped in. Love that for you, King. I still use it? Okay. Do I have you on there? I need to check. I need to check. Oh, I do. I do. Okay. I'll message you. I'll message you later today while I'm at work. Just ask how life's been. I hope you've been doing good, though. Happy to see you in here. But, dude, hey, you got to admit, Garbodor Shiny? Come on now. That thing is pretty spectacular. No! Curse them bots! I love Garbodor. Chat, you could just say you love garbage. You could just say it. I love garbage. I'll say it. I am the garbage. But I'm like the cute garbage. Is there such a thing as cute garbage? I'll get back to you on that. I'll get back. I love garbage. That's why I come back every single stream. Keep it up, Sanjay. Keep it up, buddy. One of these days, your time will come. It will. My favorite Pokemon secretly is Barbaracle. Why do I feel like you would like Yasify a Barbaracle? Like you would get that thing some nail polish. And you would be like, it's time to lock in Barbaracle. We're gonna girl boss everything. And the Mega's even better. Because you would have more to do. You're pretty attractive for a large steaming pile of garbage. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, I just know they're on the back of the garbage truck and the trebuchets be hanging out at the top of it. I just know it. I just know in Nimbaza, they got it all. Or Castelia. Either one. They're hanging out. Can I be real? I feel like Danny DeVito would be like a good garbage man. I don't know why I just had this thought, but I feel like you'd be like, hey, I'm taking the trash. And he would like walk to, he would like either be like a trash can or like he would wear a garbage bag. I don't know why I thought of that. Just came up. Type a 1 if you agree with my sentiment. I mean, listen, he's already been in Jersey Mike's commercials. He could be anywhere. 7. And you forgot 6. For shame, for shame. 11. Wait. Is someone gonna get me a big gulp from 7-Eleven today? Are the signs reading? Oh my God. Yeah, we may have just won. Oh, you guys are sharing music. Holy. Why would someone do that? Because they want to? Listen, it's only like $2. It's only $2. You can't use the big gulp cup for the Slurpee? I'm fine with that. Hey, I'm fine. I'll get some Dr. Pepper. I'll get a fruit punch. I'm fine with that. Who's gonna stop me? That's crazy. You just have one of the workers come up to you Jake, you can't do that. They know your name somehow. You're like, oh, I actually can. And here's the reason why. And then you just continue to do it without saying a reason. It's just like, we got Casey's. Wait, we're putting a Casey in the big gulp cup? I don't know about that. I feel like that's just not right. Like, especially Casey Jones. I don't want that guy in a cup. I don't want that guy in a cup. They don't know I know this life hack. I don't know if that's a life hack. I think that's just threatening. Jake, we might have to like realign our words here. I don't know about life hack. I don't know about that. Free will, baby. Dude, I don't know. I had a sneeze coming. Bless me. I have no idea what my mom's doing or up to today. I just know she's gonna do something crazy. Bless you. I'm blessed. Look at me be blessed. I love that. Ooh, Sanjay. Ooh. Ooh, uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Take a sniff, it'll last longer. Dude, why am I yawning now? Make that make sense. Yeah, it's rigged today. The stinky meter's rigged today. So the people that are really stinking are actually really good. And then the people that are like not really stinky are stinky. We had a bit of a malfunction today. I can't lie. Hi, Mystic, I'm back. Hey! Hey! Mine was only 4%. Oh, that means you're extra stinky today, Hale. It's like opposite day for the ratings. Mine was low. Why do I feel like you're fibbing right now? Jake, you're somewhere in the middle. That's not too bad. I mean, you're still a stink fest, but that's not too bad. Again, it's opposite day. It's like Ron from Parks and Rec, and you pull out a paper that says, I can do what I want. I have never watched Parks and Rec. Chat, should I? Is it like very, very similar to kind of how The Office is set up, but it's more of like in that way? Yeah. First watch. I don't know. I think I would be a bit more interested in Parks and Rec. I'm gonna be real. Good to have up in the background. That's what I'd probably have it as. It's probably a show that I could easily have in the background while I'm hunting and stuff. I just ate a poke bowl. Oh. Oh my goodness. But you're featured in it. That's actually despicable, Sanjay. Every day, I really want to ban you. Every single day. I think the thing that got me the most was what you did earlier today. If you don't know, chat, we were talking about like a piece of music. We were talking about a song that like describes our life, and Sanjay linked a song, and it was basically a circus theme. And I thought he was like actually being serious. He wasn't. But it fits. It just doesn't though. What? On stream it does. But I was being like so for real, and I'm like, I'm so excited to see what Sanjay thinks. And it was just a circus theme. And I'm like, you're so mean. You're so mean. Oh yeah, you're all good. Hand, I would ask if you are going to do that, unfollow with your other account. It just makes it so that like the follower count is like not consistent, and it doesn't have like a lot of alt accounts kind of like beefing it up. So if you're going to watch on like specifically this account, just unfollow with the other one. I would really appreciate it. Am I honestly be happy by Pharrell Williams? I'm gonna be real, that song's a bit too much. He's doing too much. Don't you know? It's catchy. It's catchy. But he's doing a bit too much. Tyler's actual theme is 1-2 oatmeal. What even is that? Is that like some like 4th grade elementary school song? Okay, class, we're gonna count to 4 today. 1-2 oatmeal, 3-4 jelly. I just came up with that. Shiny jelly will show. I sure hope it does. Road work ahead. I sure hope it does. Kind of cooked with that remix. You ready for this? 5-6 salad plate. That was bad. Get me out of here. Get me out. Get me out. As a former 4th grade teacher, I'm offended you thought the song was 4th grade, and that's why you were a former 4th grade teacher.
By another streamer. You give a joke answer and he doesn't like it. You give a legitimate answer, not good enough. I see you and appreciate you and your efforts, Sanjay.
No, it's okay. Just keep gaslighting me, Jake. Keep gaslighting. Listen. Listen. I thought that was going to be a promo. I could, though. 7-8, don't pay that much for a Twitch sub and use your Amazon Prime today. That was good. That was good. That was good, though. Come on. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. No. Never mind. No. Chat, I'm overstimulated. I can't keep up. I can't keep up. There's so much happening. Stimulus, overload. I just want jelly. Give me jelly, please. And now we're on the SSN. Wait, where's the horn? Wait, where's the horn? It's coming. Hold on. Come on. Do the. Let's go. Okay, I won't do it right now. That's okay. Someone get this man jelly. Mark, I've been saying. What's going on, Mark? No, you want to know what shinies I wish were in ZA? Frelish and Jellicent. I wish they were in these games. Oh my god. It would be so cool if they were. Yeah. Oh, hi, Mark. How you doing? Have you been doing any crazy hunts recently? It's been a bit. It's been a bit. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. Oh, my peanut butter's ready for it. My peanut butter. Oh, wait, there was the... I missed the horn. Ah! Mayonnaise flavored... Hell, get out. Get out of here. You're done. You're done. I've taken a break. Hey, that's a king move right there. I'm just glad you want to see this mug. I'm glad. As long as you're having fun and you're vibing, that's what matters. Are you aware about me failing 2 shinies? I feel like Roost might have told me, but I don't remember. So tell me again for context reasons. I don't know if he did. He might have mentioned it, but I can't remember. I wish that Cobblemon became an official collab that also would get home support. They would never do that. Unless, like, Pokemon bought out Cobblemon. And even then, I don't know. I don't know if they would do something like that. One can hope. Yeah, one can hope. I don't know. Cobblemon's never really been my thing. I feel like I would be more open to get into it, but it would be like just for fun. Like I wouldn't stream it or I wouldn't like do any content thing with it. I would just be like, I'm playing Cobblemon. Yeah, what was it though, Mark? What happened? Let me know the story. Now I'm curious if I did hear of it before. But while you're doing that, I don't know how much you know about me and this Professor Oak challenge, but we are currently doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge, and we're at rank E, and we're going for Inkay and Noibat. Those are the only two things we have left. The only two things. And then we move on to the next rank. And from here, chat, we have about 5 or 6 hunts every rank that we're going to need to do. And that is it. The first one was a Squirtle and Fire Red. I soft reset over it. Oh, what were you at? Were you at like 10K? Oh, no. Or, oh no. Is it even worse? Were you like under odds? Oh, oh no. I've realized how close you are. It's kind of crazy. You know what? It's funny. Me not being a full-time streamer, I started this challenge in November. November 14th. And I think by August 14th, we will have it done. Or like, we will be on like the last hunt or area. So, here's the hoping. Here's the hoping. Dude, we are getting like a lot of black and white bangers today. I kind of want to skip this because we've been playing like a lot of it. Hey, I can get with this though. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys yesterday, dude, they had a deal for Subway, which, you know, isn't really a deal, but I'll talk about it. They had 2 subs for, I think it was 7 each, which it would have been cool if it was 2 for 7, but it is what it is. And I ended up getting like an extra steak one, and it ended up, I got like the protein packets that they've been doing because I've been more protein focused. Whenever I do, I don't normally get it, but it was like $20 for 2 whole subs with like extra meat and the little protein pack, which was really like really good because it would have been like 30 something, which is insane. But what's my go-to Subway order? Ooh, I think the go-to is it's either a chicken bacon ranch, or it's a chicken bacon ranch, but I replace the ranch with Chipotle. And then I get like, I stack it with like banana peppers, pickles, peppers, onions, a little bit of tomato, all that stuff. Maybe some spinach from time to time, green peppers, if I didn't say that already. I don't usually get chips there. I usually will get like a bag separate, like at home. I usually don't get the meals. I will get like just the sandwich. Because usually that's where the deals are at, like just for sandwiches. So, but it's like the only like fast food place. There's like, I think 3 others that are in our town that are local. But like we have like a Subway, and that's like the big one. I get the plain baked Lays. Those do hit. They do hit. Oh, you get it with cucumber? I've had that a couple of times, but I like load. I will load my thing with veggies. Anytime I go, I'm like, yep, green peppers, banana peppers, sometimes jalapenos if I'm feeling spicy. I will load that thing. Da, 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 da. And it's so stuffed that some falls out and I'm like, ah, curses. But then I just have them. Subway. I remember when they had the $5 footlong. Dude, I mained that in high school. If I wasn't going to like McDonald's or something, I would go get 2 $5 footlongs. That was phenomenal. I know they have the it's like the honey barbecue chicken, or like it's like a honey barbecue thing. I will say the way that they do it in our town, they load that thing with the sauces, and I don't like that. I like just a bit. Like I don't like the bread like dripping with it. Like that's how it'll usually be. So I've kind of went away from getting that one. But there's like there's an older lady there. I usually try and get like Subway when she's there because she makes them really good. And she's like nice too. See, we did, but I think after our graduating year, we had a McDonald's and then that got shut down. So I think they don't do that anymore, or they might. But they might just have it be a thing where like only people that have their license and like all that can go and get stuff. See, I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking of trying avocado on a sandwich yesterday. I didn't end up doing it. I was seriously thinking, I'm like, I should try this. I think the thing for me, which sucks with foods, is like, I wish I could just get like a sample. Like I could get like 1/8 of the sub and be like, okay, have this and see if you like it. But you can't do that. Like I don't want to buy a meal and be like, yeah, I don't want this, unless I could give it to somebody and be like, oh yeah, here's this. Like I don't want to waste it. That's my big thing. Avocados on it is goated. I just never had it before. But I'm sure if it's anything like spinach for me recently, like I've been having that for like wraps and sandwiches. I'm sure I'll like it. I'm sure I will. But I don't know. It's just one of those things where like, I guess I'm conscious of like what I spend and like what I know I like. So. No, I've recently been kind of kicked into it because we got tomato basil wraps and like spinach and pesto wraps. I've been on it. I've been on the grind. I don't know, chat. I've been trying to like get out of being picky a little bit. Like I've been trying to actively be like, I'm going to try this new thing, which is very big of me because usually I stick to what I know and that's it. But recently I've been like, we'll try it and rate it 1 through 10. Yeah, I get you. Because I know it's more of like a, not like a paste per se. Maybe like a paste. I don't know how you would describe it. It's just a texture. Like it's an additional texture that people like. I can tell you one thing right now. One of the ladies at work where I clean the building, she definitely loves avocados. Like every other day, she throws out like 2 avocados. It's crazy. I'm gonna go for a ride. Sounds good. Especially today. It's a good sunny day. At least where I'm at. Free Shavagadu. Free Shavag. Maybe she heard that and she's like, man, I want to get on the avocado trend. And she did. And she did. You can make it a paste, but it's generally more soft. Okay. The more you know. I didn't know that. I know that people use it in like Chipotle bowls a lot. Like a lot. Isn't like the more pastier avocado just guac? Isn't that what that is? I just had a thought. Wait, I have those. Mashed potatoes with avocados. That's something for you to try. If you have them, I would say try it out. Oh, is it seasoned? Is that the difference? Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, by the way, we are 4 people away from 1,600 on Twitch, which is very awesome. So if you haven't followed already and you're liking the stream, definitely do so. Yippee! I think recently, did I just hit 3K on YouTube? Mind you, a lot of that's just from like subs that are just coming in. No, I'm 30 out from that. I'm a bit more out from that one. But listen, we're here. Mushy. You're basically having mushy the meal. Wait, baby food. Wait a second. Baby food. Baby food's my nickname for Thai. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. I'm just gonna let you say it and just ignore you. Don't even want to know. I love mashed potatoes so much. See, I like salt potatoes. I'm not really a mashed potatoes guy. If I had to choose. Yeah, I think if you have like a steak, like steak bits or something like that, it's a bit better. Sour cream, bacon, green onions. See, I don't have that. If I have a salt potato or like just a regular like baked potato, I have the baked potato. And that sounds so bad just for like lack of whimsy. But what can I say? I just like it. I'm not a sour cream guy, which is crazy. Any sauces? Nope. Literally just baked potato. But listen, it's good. It's good for the calories because I know I'm not adding anything else. It's good for that. Yeah, I'm just taking that potato by itself. I don't have any bits, any sour cream, nothing alongside it. Call me bland. Call me it. Now, I will say, sometimes I do put spices on there. Like, I will get a little bit of paprika and I'll go, shink, 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 shink. But now I want some baked potato. Wait, my name's Baked Potato. Mark. Mark, you didn't tell me where you got to the Squirtle hunt, and you didn't tell me the second hunt that you reset over, if that was one. Huh? I said what I said. I be loading the potato up like it's a truck and I work at a warehouse. Mods, can we pin that? Hey, you're one of the shipment guys. I like that. Bland, bold and brash. More like belongs in the scraggy trash. But Scraggy's not trash. He's pretty cool. I have the feeling I'm gonna phase on another Scraggle. I have the feeling. I'm hungry. Guys, go get some grub. I ain't stopping you. Hey, listen. After this prediction, I'm gonna go grab some grub. And I got some choices today. I got a nice steak sub with some Baja on it. Or I got some buffalo chicken pizza to have. The world is truly my oyster today. It is truly my oyster. Baja Blast on your steak. No, Baja Chipotle cheese. Chat, what are we doing? What are we doing? I'm gonna pour some Baja Blast on my steak sub. Delicious. It's really soggy though. I wonder why. Oh my God. What's Baja Chipotle? It's basically just like Chipotle sauce. It's like spicy Chipotle sauce. Yeah. Medium rare steak? Oh yeah. No, I'm a well done guy. I like my steak cooked. Also, what's up, Frigibacks? I'm doing really well. We're currently just locking in for Inkay again. I'm at about 21 and a half hours currently for Inkay. So we're gonna hit double odds for sure. If I don't do it in this stream, like a little bit off stream. I found it at 86.24. Oh no. So you had it and then you lost it. Oh my God. No, it's basically just like a spicy sauce gambler. That's basically what it is. It's like, think of oh God. What's a food that they use it on? I gotta think about that. I gotta let that cook, literally. Me. Right. Bro's drenching himself in Chipotle sauce today. Delicious. I got Shafalowik and Jolteon recently. Hey, you're joining the Shafalowik train. We got one too, which was crazy. It was insane. I've been wanting pork chops. Hale, you could say you're chopped right now. I'll leave. A 5% Pichu in 3 encounters? Oh my God. Tyler, what did I do? What? Guys, it was a good one. It was a good one. I'm chopped too. It's okay. Guys, we're all honest here. It wasn't that bad? All right, well, sorry, I guess. Sorry, all of you are chopped. Every one of you are chopped. Oh, wait, we're gathering now? Hale is a BB angel. True that. True that. Hey, chat, you want to know how Hale started their day today? They woke up at 6 a.m., shiny hunted, and went back to sleep. Now that's life. Hale, make up your mind. Oh my God. What the heck? What the heckles? I like it when you call me chopped. Okay, now that you said that, I feel a little weird. I feel a little strange. You're like, ooh, am I really? Wait, do it again, just for no reason. No, I think, listen, I know when it's over, when a future girlfriend of mine is like, Tyler, you're looking real chopped today. And I'm just gonna be like, my life is a lie. Everything's a lie that I've ever known. I'm gonna make my bed and step away for a bit. Wait, Foxy, what'd I do? I didn't mean you were chopped. But hey, can I get a chopped cheese the Aki way? Sure, sure. First, we put the patty on the grill. Sorry, I'm doing this bit again. Gotta go on a cross-country trip to recover from that. Hey, I'm giving you the opportunity. You got to take it. Just confess to Aki already. I would. I would want him to wrap it up for life. Now we wrap it up. And the result is OMG. Can't forget the Bev. Never, never, never. What's Aki? Oh, hell. Oh, hell. You poor innocent soul. Not really. You gotta look him up. You want him to wrap what up? Me. In a blanket. And say goodnight. And then make me a chopped cheese the Aki way. Can I get one more chopped cheese before bed? Sure, sure. Chat, come on. You guys have no whimsy, man. Oh, when you guys do it, I have to say it's okay. But when I go a little crazy, it's, oh my God, Tyler, what's wrong with you? What did we do? I don't know. I just wanted to lash out. Oh, man. Oh, I love streaming. I did nothing. Foxy, I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, what did I do? What did I say? I gotta go to sleep. Have a good one, Band Slime. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. We're innocent. I don't know if that's the word I'd use. For now. For now. That's what I would say. Hey, listen, if yesterday's chat wasn't, or sorry, if yesterday's topics weren't that, I don't know what is. And mind you, it wasn't all of chat. It was only a couple people, but it was crazy. It was crazy. Everyone's innocent. I'm running a retrial. I want a retrial. What did I miss yesterday? Safari gaming. People were just like bringing up. There was one person that was bringing up politics, and I'm like, what are we doing? I'm like, there's better things to do right now. No retrial. No, what? Yeah. It was more like they were saying something about gaming and all that. I don't want to bring it back up because we've moved on. We've moved on from it, but I was just like, brother, we're shiny hunting right now. I'm good off that. I'm good. I'm here looking for a squid. Yeah, we just meet Morpin. Chat, if life is crazy, just meet Morp. Also, Hale, if I get an Alpha Scraggy, how much are you going to hate me? I hope not a lot. But probably a lot. You don't meet Morp enough. Meet Morp. You think I should do it more? Who want Meep in their Morp right now? No. 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 Yeah, I think that was just a discussion. Like, I didn't really, I was like, listen, if you consider it so be it. But I think it was just like they were chatting about it to chat about it, which is okay. It happens. Someone tell me why my husband feels the need to text me daily that it's hot outside. Because he wants to let you know. It's hot out. Wait, it's day 2 of being hot outside. It's day 3 of being hot outside. It's day 3.5 of being hot outside. See? You get a rhythm with it. It's like, hey, okay. All right, day 4, day 5. And then it rains that day and you're like, but it wasn't. It was cold because it was raining. That's married conversation. And that's why, ladies and gentlemen, you gotta spruce it up sometimes. Go out to a dinner. Go have some fun. Go bowling and like bowl gutter balls. There's better things than the weather to talk about. Also, Nebula, what's going on? I'll see you in the chat, big dog. How's the weather? Nate, be quiet. LOL. Yeah, it's like, honey, did you get my breakfast this morning? No. Oh, okay. I'm mad. I'm angry. And then I make breakfast for two. This man won't play his new Star Fox game. And Foxy, that's what you got to say in messages. You got to be like, instead of telling me how hot it is, hey, get in the what's it called? Get in the R wing and play some Star Fox, buddy. Is it hot outside? Because I'm out there, it is. Or no, oh, here's something you could do. Hey, Foxy, I got you. Give credit to me for this one. If he sends you that, you could be like, yeah, it's because I'm outside. Winky face. Hey, come on. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's like, sorry, I took a step outside, my bad. A little playful. Not a bad shout. He doesn't say I'm hot. Well, then you got to say it. And if he doesn't, be like, well, that's mean. Well, that's mean. What the fladoodle cakes? I just woke up and the dogs kept me up. Dogs, I'm telling you. It's so funny. My sister's dog, he sleeps like right next to my dad, which is hilarious. He literally looks like a 5-year-old kid. It's so funny. But he is like a very like, he rolls a lot when he sleeps and like, he extends himself a lot. He's cool. He doesn't say I'm hot. Yeah, that's where you gotta say it. Oh, I already read that. What am I doing? Crazy. Yeah, message him every day about the Star Fox game. Be like, did you play it yet? Did you play it? Did you play it? I just want to know if you played it. Yes, I've played it. Good. Talk about it. Chat, the best way to get somebody to do something is constantly telling them about it. Then they can't escape it. And then they have to do it. That's the way I like it. Okay, this is too crazy for me. Now this I can do. Is that true? Tyler, can I get $10? What? Wait, what did I say? What did I say? No, Sanjay. No. No $10. Now, if AJ and Big Justice are around, I might. Because then that's a big boom right there. Oh. You're so funny. You're so funny and cool and funny and funny. La la la. You didn't tell me about the travel nebula, but you did tell me that they were traveling, yes. You did tell me about that. Don't butter me up. Good thing you're not a roll. Because I would eat you in one point. Wow! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Okay, all right, all right. Sorry. Freakin's coming early, I guess. Sorry. I don't know where that came from. That was like the loins, I guess. That was so flirty. What can I say? I'm walking away. It wasn't even to you, Foxy. It was to Sanjay. It was to Sanjay. Oh, no. Oh. Breaking a bell? Ugh. I've had that happen before. I had a cousin, I was driving with him and his belt broke. Oh. Not to his pants, but like to his car. And that was a bad time. If y'all ever wonder why I ask, this is why. But it's for the bit. But it's for the bit, Sanjay. Just let it be. Yo, Mark. Never mind. That's a quote. Hey, we got a channel. We got a clip channel for it. Lock it in. Lock it in. Chad, if you ever have funny clips on stream that you feel like posting, we have a clips channel. But it can only be my clips. No other clips. Just get married already. I'm trying, man. Not to Sanjay, but I'm trying. I just gotta find somebody that's worth it, you know? You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? I don't know why. That stem just came out of me when you said somebody's jealous. You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? My younger brother was the runner of the belt, so he picked up my nieces. Oh, well, it's good that they at least had like a rough plan of what they wanted to do. So Sanjay's not worth it. Oh my God, chat. Get it together, bro. Get it together, man. You like them, don't you, Squidward? Whose emote is that? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's Tiller's. That makes sense. Dude, that Quacks is like looking at all the pores on my face right now. I'll stare right back. Marriage stream on Monday. Monday? Listen, okay. I will if we can find a very beautiful alt gamer girl or Yunaka from Fire Emblem Engage. Those are my two exceptions. And then it shall happen. Let it be known. It shall happen. But for now, I wait. I'm right here. I don't know. Sanjay, that just reminded me of like... that just reminded me of like the profiles that are like complete catfish profiles. Yeah, guys, I'm very hot, by the way. You meet him in person. Oh, no. You're not who I envisioned you to be. Yeah, pics in bio. They're there. Just listening to this conversation. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta listen. Sometimes when things are happening, it's better to just listen and watch it destroy itself than to add to the conversation. I feel like that happens a lot on stream. Sometimes people just watch and they're like, this man is getting destroyed. Oh, 119. Shout out 119. Shout out. And hey, I said it before, I'll say it again. That Piplup throwing it back. Hey. I really do wonder how those emotes like get through Twitch's TOS. I really do. There's been a couple of really like crazy emotes where I'm like, how is this even an emote that's allowed? How is this possible? And then I remember it's the internet. And I'm like, eh. Oh, really? Also, the big Connor duh. Thanks for following. Appreciate that. What's going on, Connor? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Hey, sometimes when you're in that group message, you gotta lock in. I'm a guy that can like have multiple conversations at once, but I like to reply to everything. Not much. It's my last two initials. Ah, that's cool. The big man, the big C. What's going on? It's just private DMs. I'm the same way when it comes to like groups or private DMs. Like if I'm having like a really big conversation with somebody, then if they're talking about like 3 or 4 points, I like to reply to 3 or 4 points. Because then I'm like, I want to give it the time and acknowledge it. But yeah, Connor, if you're new to the stream, which I assume you are because you followed, we are currently doing a Shiny Professor Oak challenge at the moment, and we are going for Inkay right now. So we're in the sewers, we're running back and forth, and we're trying to get an Inkay. And then a Noibat, and we are done with this rank, and we move on to the next. But if you have any questions, or you're just curious, feel free to ask away. Or if you're into shiny hunting, let me know some shinies that you've gotten and stuff like that. I've seen the channel on YouTube. Dude, a lot more people are coming over from the YouTube channel. This makes me want to upload more. Like, just hearing that sentence makes me want to upload so much more. By the way, if you are coming from the YouTube, I am very sorry. I have not been uploading as of late. I had one video this year, but this project has been taking like a lot of my time. I really do want to get more videos out, and I'm working on a Safari one as we speak. So just be patient with me. I'm very sorry. It's not my full-time thing, but I try and make the best videos that I can when I release them. So what was the one you enjoyed the most, Connor, if you don't mind me asking? And we do have a Discord if you also want to like catch more streams and stuff like that. You can join our Discord as well. Not to like bombard you with links right now, but that's the one I would join the most out of all of them. Subbing to the YouTube and joining the Discord are like the two. And then if you're an avid Twitch watcher, there's that too. It's popping off. I kind of wonder what the UB video's at. I haven't looked at that since like last month. I should check it out and see if it's got to like 120 or not. Let's see. Oh, it's like at 111. It's not bad. I think it's really slowed down now. Yeah, it's... Oh, wait, that's a cool little update. YouTube Studio, if you're a creator, chat, if you don't know, they had an update where you could see your estimated revenue for a video. That's actually nice to see right there. That's... Oh, that's so nice. I'm gonna have to look around and play around with that. That's cool. I like that. I usually don't have favorite videos. Well, even if it's one that you were like, oh, this is a good video. You could say all of them. You could say all of them. It's okay. Not to inflate my own ego. I don't want to do that, but if you like it, that's what matters at the end of the day. Yeah, I think it's the most well done, obviously, from like the views and the engagement on it and people seeing it. It's definitely the best. My craziest shiny was a first encounter Ultra Beast and Shield for DAs? That's crazy. Did you have Charm? That's so cool. My favorite one is the one that has Tyler, so all of them. Unless Robot Tyler's taken over one day. Could happen. No? So it was a 1 in 300. Wow. That's crazy. Okay, well, speaking of shinies, chat, it is check time. So we are going to check for our Inkays and hope that I can land one. Maybe. Dang it, man. Oh my God. These Inkays are definitely averaging out. They are. Dang. Yeah, I'm curious to know which Ultra Beast it was now. I am very, very curious. All right. Chat, I'm getting a new prediction up. Use your points. I probably will go get lunch like in a couple of minutes. But I will count it as part of the prediction. Use them points, everybody. The electric one, Xurkitree. It looks like a plug. A lot of people really love Xurkitree. I've come to find out. Like, so many people in the comment section for that UB video were like, my first one was Xurkitree. Or I love Xurkitree. And I'm just like, Celesteela's right there. Celesteela's right there, man. BRB. Yeah, I'll probably BRB as well, Chad. I am going to go grab lunch very, very quickly. I'm usually about like 10 minutes or so. But if you want to hang out and just chat, I am more than down. I'll have you hang out with Skrelp again. Actually, you know what? You guys want to hang out with Litwick today? I'll have you hang out with Big Litwick. How's that sound? Okay. Litwick, watch the chat. Make sure they're not being crazy. And I'll be back. I'll be back soon. Okay, I am back. Sorry for a bit of a longer break, but I am here. We're chilling, doing our thing. Yeah, true jump scare. Sorry about that, but I am here. I had some good grub, and I did have to use the bathroom, so I just ended up doing that. But I hope you're well. Thank you for the welcome back. Yeah, I was watching stuff too while I was there. I'm like, looking for a couple of streamers. I saw Ryan was playing Elden Ring for the first time, which is pretty cool. Gen 5 is better than Gen 4 on DS. Oh no. Listen, I'm a Gen 4 stan. I'll say it. I think Gen 4 is better. In terms of like story and graphics though, Gen 5 is pretty good for it. Yeah, I think Winds and Waves will be very good. It'll be very, very good for just new creators or people getting into the games for the first time, I feel. But I feel like everybody says that about every new game release. Good luck to them. I could never. It would have to be something where I'm like really interested in Elden Ring. It's just never really fully grabbed my attention. I know we were talking about the UBs earlier, but Nihilego's starting to really grow on me. It does have story relevance, which I find really cool. Plus, like, what other rock poisons do we have other than Glamora? Is there other ones that are out there? There might be. Is there? I gotta look this up now. Yeah, because I know Glamora's one. Is there like an older gen rock poison type? Let me see. Oh no, that's literally it. Wow. That's literally it. It's a pretty decent typing. It's just ground types. You're cooked, but... Yeah, I was, it's funny. I was also watching, who was it? Adef's video on like the Pokemon League and if they could like become the champion. Like his series he's been doing. I love watching Adef's stuff in the background. And he was, he had like a poll or like a survey or something. I'm only like an hour in to his video, but he had like a survey about what parts of like a generation people like the most, and it was like I think like 10,000 people put into it, and it was like a 1 through 10 rating of like aesthetics of the region, new Pokemon. What else was there? There was like 5 categories though of like new Pokemon, the landscape, the story, was it mechanics? It might have been music and something else. I can't remember the last one. But it's been a good watch. Like, I really do like how his videos are made, especially like his champion videos. Like, they're very like, you can put them on. I got my camera. Oh, it came. Let's go. Dude, you'll get to play around with it this week for 4th of July. Ooh, very exciting. Very, very exciting. But yeah, Chad, speaking of Gen 4, we will be playing it a bit next week. And then once Safari Week comes on the 16th, we'll be playing it too. When is the... I should see when the 16th is. Oh, it's a Thursday. I could do that. I could stream that day. It just depends. Yeah, the music in Gen 5 is very well liked. I've not heard of someone that's like, yeah, the music in these games is awful. I think it is very, very liked. Including myself. Because I like it too. I got an idea for it for senior year. Oh. You could do like some collage. That would be really cool. That'd be cool and fun. Chat, did ads play while I was gone or no? Because if they didn't, I was just going to remind you guys that they're coming. I don't think they did. I don't think so. But we'll see. I don't remember. No, it's all right. It's all good. I was just curious if they did already or not. They might have. It's really fun, but it's so hard to play Elden Ring. It's just because there's so much management, I feel. Like, it's like any Souls-like game, but isn't there also like a harder or like a lunatic difficulty for that? Like, you could do fights with like no magic or no armor. I think that's why a lot of people like those kinds of games, especially Elden Ring being like the first one to do it. Also, welcome back, Connor. Welcome back. Yeah, it probably was before I got some grub. Right. I had to go and get some water and stuff too. Nah, I usually head up at like 2. I usually head up to get some grub. It's my time to leave. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Hale, what are the options? What are the options? We got like 3 good options. It's weird. I've been very more like DS gaming recently. I really do think that Safari pushed me to do a bit more, like even away from my setup and stuff like that. Like I took it in yesterday for a bit. Oh, good. Ladio, Sudowoodo, or Alola Meow. What are you doing Sudowoodo in again? I would say if you haven't done a lot of it, go for Sudowoodo. But if you have, I think Latios is better. Oh. Yeah, if you were hunting it this morning, unless you're like in the mood to do it, I would say maybe Latios. But if you want to do it again, run Sudowoodo. Run it. Oh, are you doing the you're doing the one that blocks the way to Ekritik, right? No, we have Inkay and Noibat. Noibat's gonna be very easy though, because little secret, we can just fly here, and there's one that'll be there, so it'll be much quicker if I just fly. Because we were like looking while we were going for Litwick, but it didn't show up, which I didn't expect it to, because we were only spawning in one. It's kind of like how this Scraggy is, like we're just spawning in the one, and then there's like other things, but. And I've already phased on this guy, so we'll phase on him probably another time, I would say. You doing the starters in Heart Gold? Oh, what a good hunt. What a good hunt. Is there anyone like in particular that you're set on? I always go for Totodile. Me personally. But I've been more open for like Chikorita if I do like any Heart Gold, Soul Silver related thing. I think it would be cool. Start off with a little shiny Meganium. Wait, Hale, can I guess? Can I guess what hunt it would be? I feel like I know a lot of the good Heart Gold and Soul Silver hunts. One of them that comes to mind is the Hoenn. It's the Hoenn starters at in the post game. That's one I don't see a lot of people do. And I think that's very cool. Because you could technically go for... What is it? You could go for the Johto ones. You could go for the Kanto ones. And then you could go for the Hoenn ones. But you only get one. I want to do that one too, but it's before that one. Well, I know there's Hoalugia. I know that. Cerulean Cave Mewtwo. That's like at that same time. I'm really trying to guess. I don't know. Think simple. Is it like something in Goldenrod? Is it like a gift? Are you going for Totodile? Yes. It's one of the better ones. I think Typhlosion kind of stands on its own too. Technically a gift. The Sinjo Ruins? That is a hunt. If you do that and get all three, that would take a while. It's funny. When I did the Creation Quartet, one of my ideas was instead of doing them in Platinum, I was going to do all of them in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. But it was so long. Yeah, is it Eevee? Or is it like a game corner? Also, sorry, chat, if I was a bit quiet. Usually when that happens, I have like somebody that's down here, like my parents are asking me something. So usually I try and like be a little quieter, but I'll hear when they come in and stuff. Is it before Goldenrod? What could it be? My only other thing is like headbutt trees, but that's not a gift. Like getting Heracross or like Apom through like headbutting trees. I don't know. You know what? Let me know what it is. Let me know. I've guessed too much for my liking. Wait, Based, are you planning to do a like a badge quest? Or are you just going for like the starter and just running through a game? I don't know what to say. That's okay. That's okay. Is Eevee? Poor little Eevee? Eevee's a good thing to do in Goldenrod. I wish there were more gifts, though, than just that. Oh, you're doing a badge quest? Dude, I did a sword one. Towards the end, I didn't have as much fun because, like, I don't know. I feel like Phalanx kind of destroyed my vibe for that badge quest. I would definitely want to do another one in the future. Tentacool and Cyanwood. Oh, don't you get that from, it's the building next to the center, right? And I know you can, there's a thing that if you have no Pokemon, it gives you it to give you a Surfmon. Okay, I do know that hunt. I do know that. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, and Gold and Silver, if you don't know, chat, it's funny Hale brought that up. When you get to Cyanwood, you can actually soft lock yourself if you release a Pokemon with Surf. So, like, if you don't have a Pokemon with it, you will be given a Tentacool. It's really cool. And it's only, I think it's only in Heart Gold and Soul Silver that you can get that. It is a exclusive. Or I think it's if you don't have a Pokemon that can learn Surf in your party, I think that's when you are able to get it. So like you could have like 1 or 2 Mons. One Mon. You could have 1 Mon. It has to be the only one and it can't learn Surf. That's what it is. Because then it'll just like, they won't give it to you because you'll have stuff in your boxes. I guess technically you could still soft lock yourself if you were to have Mons in the party that, or Mons in the box that didn't know Surf. Like you still could. But I'm sure those away. I'm sure. I know that because of a YouTube video. Do you remember what video it was? It is a very like unique hunt. Because usually people have like Mons that they are already using. So it's kind of unique. What happens if you soft lock that Tentacool? Like if you get it and then release it, you're just soft locked. Or no, you can't get more, right? No, I think you only, do you only get the 1? Or do they give you more? I actually don't know that. I do not know. Yeah, Tentacruel. I will say Tentacruel has a really good shiny. I like the purple it's like jelly. It's really cool. Dude, I went up and used the bathroom and like my brain is empty now. I think it's also just because I had somebody come down while I vibing and it threw off my vibe. But it's also because I ate and now I'm like full and I'm like, ooh, brain need to think. Brain need to think more. Yeah, they really don't miss. Hey, one of my favorites, I'll say it right now, I love Female Jellicent. Female Jellicent is so cool. How's it going? Anything shine today? Nothing. If you can believe it, nothing. So we have been, this Inkay is, I think, double over odds now. I think we have hit the double over odds territory. But that's okay. Listen, Litwick was good. Who else? Skrelp was like pretty quick. Who else was quick? A couple of shinies before that, like in Zone 13, were pretty quick too. Like Pinsir definitely was. Pinsir was quick. You know what I don't miss? What we had. We could still keep it. What are you talking about? We could still keep that. Oh, dude, my mom, she cut up some watermelon yesterday. She was like, I got a watermelon and I'm going to cut it up and then I'm going to cut another one up for the party tomorrow. And I'm like, yes. I should have had some of that while I was up there. I didn't get to have it. Are you spawning the Inkay in when you're near the Scraggy? So from what I've heard from Hale and Snorlad, technically it spawns when you hit the staircase. Like you go here and it spawns out. And then once you hit this T, it spawns in. So like right here, it spawns in. But honestly, for me, just to like make sure, because like I'm not 100% sure that I'm despawning it. So I've been doing this. I've just been going here and then going back down just to make like 100% sure. Because we're definitely spawning it in because you could hear it. Like if I didn't have the music, you can hear it go beep, boop, over there. So that's how you know you're spawning it in. But I also want to do the static hunts in Black 2, White 2. Chat, I don't know. I'm telling you, I want to do like 2 or 3 shiny hunting video projects. And then I want to get into a Dex. Yeah, Scraggy definitely is because we're seeing it. But the Inkays are, I'll show you exactly where. They are here and down here. So like as long as we're getting there, we're okay. And like for the Noibats, there was a Noibat that was on the roof here, and to despawn it, we had to go there. So it's like, it's roughly about the same distance, but the sewers are weird because you can't really calculate distance like with a marker. You have to kind of just eyeball it. So But here, like, once we get past that T, we are spawning them in, and you can hear them. It's just, for me, I wanted to make 100% sure I'm despawning them, so I'm going a bit further than the staircase, just to make sure. Just to make sure I'm doing it right. Hi, back again. Oh, my goodness. Wait, am I back again? I thought I was Tyler. My name is a lie. Female Jellicent's my favorite form, too. Oh, no. If I'm talking forms, and I'm talking like Alolan forms, Galarian forms, Alolan Ninetales is... it's either Alolan Ninetales or Alolan Marowak. I really like those two forms. A very, very close second is Hisuian Gudra. That's one of my favorite Hisuians. A form for Jellicent? I gotcha. I gotcha. I just like the female one more because it's like a purple. It's like a very beautiful pastel purple. And then the other one's green. Oh, it's green. Which is cool. It's still cool, but I like the female one more. Bum, bum. Dude, my eyebrows are always on fleek. They'd be on fleek today. Also, I'm skipping. Oh, yes. Banger. If you don't know this, it's Sky Tower from Mystery Dungeon. Banger. Green is nice, but purple's better. Plus, like, doesn't Frillish... Isn't the female Frillish shiny? Hold on. I gotta look this up. Man, I wish those guys were in ZA. I really do. Oh, no, it's like a pink... Or like an orange. It's like an orangish pink. Yeah. I also like the eyes on the female Jellicent too. Look, they look cool. They look really cool. Anyway. My favorite regional variant is Galarian Rapidash. It is cool that it's a it's like a fairy psychic type. Like, it completely changes the typing. I do like that about some forms. Like, they're just like, okay, we're going to change the entire typing of this mon. Zoroark's another perfect example. Like, they're like, okay, it was a dark type. Let's make it a normal ghost type. Because why not? Now, I will say, for purple shinies, Zoroark is up there. Zoroark is absolutely up there. Both its regular and its Hisuian form. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's a mystery dungeon? Huh? You don't know ball. I know that was a joke. If you haven't played Mystery Dungeon, hey, there's some bangers in there. You should play it. I highly recommend Explorers of Sky or Red Rescue Team. Just saying. Yeah, it's like, okay, Marowak, you're a fire ghost. Why not? Ninetales, you're a nice fairy type. I think that's why I really like the Alolan forms more. Because they took, like, big changes with their typings. For the most part. There's some that, like, stay the same. But, like, they really changed the typings. And it makes it, like, a whole different Pokemon. It's so cool. My favorite variant is Galarian Darumaka or Hisuian Growlithe. You want to know something, chat? I don't know how well this video would do. I was thinking about having a video of where I caught every regional shiny form. Like Galarian, Paldean, Hisuian. I was thinking about doing that. I just don't know what games I would want to do them in. Like, I would have to set up the hunts. But I think it would be a cool video. Especially to talk about, like, forms. That'd be awesome. I might get that going. OG games? I could do some hunts in the OG games. I don't know, chat. I'm in the progression in content now where I'm like, I want to do things that are like a group of things. Because I've realized like the UB video did as well as it did because it was a group of Pokemon. Like it was a big group of Pokemon that I hunted. And I think that that is like my kind of cream de crop, as some may say. And then after like a certain amount of time and like videos coming out, that's when I'll be like, okay, now I want to enhance that and get like living dexes and shiny living dexes. I feel like that's what I want to do. But for right now, like doing the videos of like a group of legendaries or like a group of certain Pokemon, I think will make like that trend towards going towards the living dexes and shiny dexes a whole lot easier. What about the forms with new Evos? Yeah, I would include them. It's like with the UB video, like how some people consider like only Necrozma, like it doesn't really matter if you hunt Solgaleo or Lunala, like Necrozma is the thing that changes the form. I hunted Solgaleo and Lunala in that video. Just for like, just cause I wanted to. And it made me feel complete. So I would hunt like, if there was something where it was a form and I can hunt it, I will hunt it. Cause you know what I don't like, chat? I don't like the folks that like make videos and they kind of clickbait you. Like they're like, I caught every Gmax Pokemon and then like, they didn't. But like, or like, sorry, if it's on a thumbnail, like let's say they have Mega Magearna. Let's say they have Mega Magearna as a shiny, right? And it's on their thumbnail and they're like, I caught every shiny Mega Pokemon. And they like, Magearna's not there. I'm like, what the heck? I'm like, you lied to me, man. You lied to me. So with the UB one, I wanted and I think a reason why it worked really well is because I put Ultra or Duskmane and Dawnwing's Necrozma in the thumbnail and Poipole. And I hunted all of them. Like I did all of it. So yeah, I caught all the mons. Terms and conditions though. I don't know. I think that's what makes me stand out is like, if I do a challenge, I want to catch everything. And like, I want to highlight everything within that challenge. Like this CA video is going to be really hard to make because I have to highlight like over 200 Pokemon, which is going to be pretty hard. But I think it's also like, it's more of the journey than what I've caught. Hail with the pin. Hail with the pin. What the heck? But yeah, I don't know. I'm just a guy who, number one, likes shiny hunting, but also like, for me, I want to have it be like a concise story, or like, I want to have a reason as to why I hunted it. Like, I feel like the Eevee video didn't do as well as it probably could have because I wasn't really like in the full mindset, and I was kind of doing them all throughout different games instead of it being like its own thing, and like kind of having it be more like, I really like Eevee. Eevee's cool, right? Like I kind of did them across separate games. I kind of had them separately, but I did them in groups that they were introduced. Like that was my, I guess, unique thing that I did. So like I did regular Eevee in Fire Red Leaf Green, and then I did Flareon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon. I did those for Radar. And then the others I did separately. I think I did SOS for Espeon and Umbreon. And then I did Sword and Shield for Leafeon and Glaceon. And then Sylveon I got in Let's Go and evolved it. Funny message, get pit. It's true. It's a funny message. We gotta take it. But yeah, it's weird, chat, because as a creator, I have just such a hard time coming up with concepts. But the moment I have the concept and like I've planned out the hunts, I know what to do. Like I'm pretty good about being like, okay, here's my game plan. Let's do it. I think where it gets a little hard is when I'm working on multiple things at once and it kind of just all blends in. And I'm like, oh, I can't really focus or like put all my energy into how I want to react to this hunt. Because I was kind of, I was doing the Gmax video and it just wasn't right. Like I was doing it And mind you, this is while I was in rank Y too. So I would do the Gmax video off stream and I would do the Professor Oak on stream. And I was just like, man, I am like exhausted. Like I felt like I wasn't even reacting to the shinies like how I should have been. I was like, oh, let's go. Like I wasn't very in it, you know? And for everyone, I don't have to do that, but I at least want to give like some like, oh my God, you know? Like I want to give it its comeuppance. I do. Also, gamers, we do have ads starting in about 2 minutes or so. So if you want to watch them and you want to support me, I would appreciate it. But if you don't want to see ads and you want to get some emotes and get a sub badge as well, you can sub or link your Amazon Prime account with your Twitch account as well. Either way, regardless, you're supporting me. So thank you for that. And I appreciate it. I do. But yeah, making videos sometimes, it's a bit hard. I'll be honest. Especially when it comes to bigger things. It's hard. But you know what? The pleasure of having people enjoy it is what gets me going. I'm starting to see a pattern in my DS consoles. Hell, what happened? What's going on? Did you get another shiny of some kind or what's happening? Give him your money or kneecaps may or may not go missing. Just color-wise? Do you have like a lot of pink and purple DSs? Is there a lot of pink? Not complaining, just bad timing. But the last 3 times I've joined the streams, the first thing I hear is the ads starting. Hey, I think it's because you come in at like the top of the hour. Because I have them run every hour for the most part. Like once it hits like an hour of stream, it's like they're gonna go. Didn't know you had a YouTube channel? Oh, really, Dragon? Yeah, no. Our recent video was a badge quest, but I've been saying to chat, I need to get more out. Like, once I'm done with this Professor Oak's challenge, it will be something I work on in the background, but I need to get more stuff out. My channel desperately just needs videos. It needs a catalog. So, and like the UB one's good and the badge quest is good, but like I need more. And then that's when I can start doing like living dexes and doing the big projects like that is when I have that traction. Yeah, I would definitely say if you haven't checked it out, go check out the videos, leave a like, comment, all that stuff. Because it does help. It really does. If you like something about the video, it pushes it out to people if you comment and stuff. Yeah, just unlucky. It is sucky because like I've been debating, and I'll probably say this after ads go, because I don't want to talk about it while you're in ads. But I guess for the subs, I will talk about it. I've been heavily debating streaming on the VODs channel for YouTube. It's either been like streaming on the VODs channel or the main channel, and then having like the main channel be the all-in-one stop shop for everything. Like, people don't have to come over to Twitch, but I will always prioritize Twitch. So. I just love long-form videos. I like making them. It's just, the hard part is I do it all solo. Like, the only thing I don't do is thumbnails. Thumbnails are the only thing I outsource and commission. But everything else I do myself. And, like, I think I found my groove a little bit when it comes to, like, how I want to tell it. But it's just a matter of getting a good quantity out now. Like, the quality's there, but I want to get the quantity up a bit more. For sure. Because right now, I have, like, what, 7? I have 7 videos, I think. And, like, I've uploaded 1 this year. 1. So. And you know what's funny? At the beginning of this year, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to upload like double what I did last year, which was 4. So I'm going to do 8. I'm not going to do 8 this year. It ain't no way. It's not happening. It's not happening. I'll be honest with myself. Unless I go absolute nutso mode, insane craziness, then maybe. But I'm not holding my eggs. Sorry, there was a little bugger right there. I had to flick him out. Be gone, evil bug. You're done. Also, Nebula, I got you. I didn't even see your hydrate. But now I did. I'll tell you, I'm hydrated today. I am hydrated the freak up right now. This is like my 2.5 water, about to be 3rd. We're locked in today, boys. I have a 508 streak on TikTok. Oh my God. That's a crazy streak. I was talking about this with somebody. Chad, I don't do streaks. Like Snapchat, I've never been a person that like keeps streaks. The longest I had was like 100 days. And that's it. There are some people that have had snap streaks since it was created. I'm like, how? How do you do that? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, now that the ads are done, I seriously have been thinking, and I have been debating after this Professor Oak's challenge if I want to stream on the main channel or I just stream to the VODs channel and have that be like its own like self-sustaining thing. We have a streak pet that we got to keep alive. Yeah, I'm sorry. That thing is cooked for me. I'm not good at it, man. I'd rather like text or call than be like, send a half pic of my face. See, I only have it because some friends have it. That's the only reason. Freedom! Yeah, and I know like another thing too is I want to give the accessibility to people that want to watch that aren't on Twitch. Because I know like my Twitch audience is a very, very, very small amount in comparison to like the people that are subbed on YouTube and like just general following. Like it's definitely not as big, but I think it would be nice for people if they wanted to watch on something that wasn't as ad intensive like YouTube. And even like, I would say TikTok's even good for that if you consistently do stuff. If you're like consistently streaming every day, I think it's pretty good for that. But TikTok people can be very weird. I will say that. And I'll probably do it when Winds and Waves comes out because I want to stream the release. But I don't know. I don't know. I gotta go. All right. Thank you for being out. I appreciate you coming. I do. Yeah, they have quirks. They're quirky, but not in like a good way. And it's why I kind of stopped streaming on there. Plus, I'm going to be real, chat. I mentioned this in the last stream. My aunt said something to me about when I'm going to be streaming on TikTok again because she would like come in and lurk. And I'm like, yeah, if family's viewing, I feel a bit weird about streaming on TikTok. You know? I feel a bit odd. But like, she was very supportive. Like, it wasn't anything bad, but it was just like I feel self-conscious if family's watching, you know? I don't know. I was gone. Did you miss me? Maybe. Maybe. I totally get that. But I feel like, listen, I feel like when I get like, I don't want to say big, but when I get to do this full time and I'm making a good amount of money from this and like, I'm partnered, I think I would be more open to the idea of being like, yeah, guys, I stream full time. But like right now it's like, oh, you just do it because you want to. And it's like, oh, so you get no money from it? It's like, yes, yep, that's the point, guys. And I don't get nothing. People are very generous. We have 50 subs, which is insane. So, want to know your family's watching, you say weird stuff because of us. No, I don't say it to them. It's like, again, stream stuff is on stream. I ain't saying that to any family. I'm just not. I'm not. And if they say it to me, I'm like, whoa, ew, you know? It's like it's out of stream and it's like in a different setting. So it's like, I don't know about that. I don't know. No one ever misses me. Girl, what you talking about? What you talking about? Gay, what are we? You done A, did I type I? Yes, at some point you did type the letter I in there. At some point you did, and congratulations. Congratulations on that. Yeah, if they say like, hey, Greek dirt, I'm like, excuse me? What'd you say? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? But all right, chat. I am going to do one more run through, and then we're going to check the ink A's, and we're going to see if any of them are shiny. They could be, maybe, possibly. We'll see. You don't want them to watch you say, yeah. Well, I'm not even, that's not my problem. It would be like if they were to bring it up in a family setting. Is that ink? No, it's not. Curse you, blue squid. Curse you. Curse you, blue squid. But I just think it's like the concept of like, they would like embarrass me low key. They would be like, oh yeah, he streams. Oh, and he says stupid things. I feel like people would say that, but that is like an opinion. It could not be that way, but it's just how I think. And it's why like I get very quiet when folks are around, because I'm like, I don't want to say weird stuff and have people look at me weirdly. But like on stream, it's okay because it's me. It's my domain. But also, what's up, Image? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, you did get a gift sub yesterday. You did, you did. We had some very generous people come in. I fear if my parents found my content, I would not wake up. No, like, listen, if the videos, I'm okay. I'm okay with, like, if they were to stumble upon one of my videos and watch it, I would be okay with that. Because it's like, it's controlled. Like, I keep it pretty PG for the most part, as I do, like, streams and stuff. But for streams, you know, sometimes we have some, like, adult jokes, innuendos, stuff like that kind of just come up. And that they won't understand. That's my big thing. Okay. All right. My mom just texted me about putting some keys somewhere, so I got to do that. I'm a good little Christian boy. No. Like, it's funny. I told my mom about, if you don't know, chat, or if you're new to the community and stuff, I participated in PM7's world record thing. Obviously, I have my name, like my government name taped out here because I put it on there. But I have this, and I showed him. And my mom was she was like, Tyler, I'm very proud of you. That's awesome. And I know she probably meant it as like a, I love you, son, and like whatever you're doing's good kind of thing. But I was like, that's awesome that she said that. So, and then she asked if she could share it out, and I'm like, I would prefer you didn't. And she's like, okay, I could do that. I think I blacked out yesterday. Oh. Yeah, what did you do? I spent like $160 on fireworks. Oh. Uh-oh. Or sorry. Yeah, fireworks. Yeah, because you were at a stand. Oh, gotcha, Valu. Gotcha. Yeah, I think when I was a bit younger, I was way more conscious. Like, I would need my own room. But now, like, if they come in and, like, I'm streaming and stuff, I usually just tend to get quieter or, like, notice they're here. And then if they want to talk to me, I mute. So, I'm looking for a Manda hunt. Which one you thinking? Which one? My mom's pretty chill about my interests as long as what I'm doing isn't illegal and bad. Yeah, I think that's how my parents are too. They're like, hey, as long as you're not like going out and selling drugs, you're good. You're chilling. And as long as like, you know, you're being a responsible adult and like you're not being an idiot with your money, it's cool. What was that world record for? It was for PM7's catching as many shinies in 24 hours. I was a part of both of them. For the first and second one. So it was really cool to be a part of that because I got recommended by a friend. And they sent out plaques for like the second round and stuff. That happened like, when was it? I have it up on the VOD channel. I have the streams up there, but I remember I streamed for like 12 hours. It was awesome. It was awesome. Are you going for Umbreon? Ooh, blue Umbreon. Oh, blue Umbreon. That's insanely cool. I do want to be a part of like bigger videos too. Like that kind of inspired me to be like, oh, I would like to be in a last to leave if I could, you know, or if someone recommended me. I think it would be really cool for like a weekend just to be in a last to leave. But also, I gotta work towards that. I can't just join those things. I have to get that poll. I gotta do that thing, you know? Guinness World Records handed out a record for naming evolutions within 30 seconds. And it was only 9, and they did Gen 1. Well, they should do it now. And see how it goes now. You've been in a video? I don't think I was in the video. Because I didn't really get much. I think the amount I got was like 8. If I'm remembering correctly. I think I got 8. Because I was going for Dunsparce a lot. And then I was also doing Kyogre and Groudon and Heart Gold and Soul Silver. While doing that. Didn't I find you through them? If it happened when the world record stuff was happening, probably. What video was it? I don't even know if I was in the video chat. I'm going to be honest with you. It would be any of PM7's world record things. It's like catching as many shiny Pokemon in 24 hours. Let me see. Hold on. Can I find like what let me see. Yeah, he had streams for it, but I don't think they had a video that released. I don't think. I followed you September 1st of last year. He streamed the event 11 months ago, so it probably would have been around that time, yeah. Yeah, because, like, the streams are there. Or, yeah, no, because I'm seeing another stream VOD, yeah. I think they're having they had problems with Guinness. I think that's why they haven't released the video yet, because it's not like officially done. But I can't remember. I'm not sure. I just know for a fact that I am not in any of the videos because I caught so little, which is okay. I was a part of it, and that's all I could ask for. Like, to be a part of that and like to be in call with people and like hanging out and all that. It was very, like, awesome to be a part of that. Even if I didn't get included in any way, which, it's okay. We're chilling. It's the exposure. It's the exposure. Climate change is real because a thunderstorm happened, my power went out, then went to sun showers, and now it's sunny. So real. That happened to me 2 days ago. Holy moly. Climate change is real, chat. Be conscious of that. Recycle. Recycle, recycle. Do your part. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you, Nebula. The only thing I could tell you is the date. of when you did. But you can also see that as well. I think what was I doing at that time? If it was last year, September, I don't even know what I was doing. Because it was before ZA. Because ZA was October. I don't know what I was up to. Oh, I might have been doing the PLA. The 50 hours video. I might have like started that up, or I was hunting the G Maxes. It might have been one of those things now that I think about it. But those are scrapped. Like, I am gonna start fresh from them if I do them. Yeah, it might have been. It might have been. Because I remember I was trying to do like a challenge before ZA came out to make into a video, and then it just never happened. Because I was either like very behind on it, or it just wasn't going the way I wanted it to go. It's the only sucky thing about being a creator. You really have to trial by fire things. And like, if a project's not going well, or like it's a really bad start and you're not prepared, you gotta scrap it and then start anew or something. Yeah, the poor Murkros. I do want to go back to PLA. Maybe not right after this Professor Oaks, but like maybe do like some sort of challenge and then get back to doing Switch games again. Because I really did enjoy the Safari stream yesterday. Like, I loved doing that. How long have you been streaming? With about 6 to 10? I'm going to be real with you. It has been, it fluctuates because sometimes it's like higher 10s, like 18, 19. And then other times it's like kind of like today. I think today it's like, yeah, around like 10 or so. But yeah, it is a thing where you get stuck in like a double-digit average for quite a bit. But I think it's also like with the content that you're doing and like uploading if you're uploading. Because once you get past that threshold, then you get to like the 20 and 30. And then you can work towards like partner. So I've been here for quite a bit though. Unless it's like a big event or like something a lot of people are really gravitating towards. Then I've kind of always been in that like 10 to 15 range, which is awesome. Because fun fact, chat, I'm in like the top 10% of Pokemon streamers just from that. Which is, it's a crazy thing to think about. Obviously, you know, I want to be top 1, at least be partner. Have like 100 average. That's all I want. I don't even care. After that, like, I'll do my content and have fun with it. But as long as I have like a good community and I could do it full time, that's what I want. There's people that got like 20, 30,000 people. I don't want all that. I think like 100, 200 is good for me. And I'm able to just do what I want to do. Now, listen, I would not be sad about it if it were to happen. And like the content did really well and people were tapping in. But, you know, those things, you got to earn it. You got to be doing a lot and you got to be grinding. Being consistent and yeah, I don't know. It's just fun for me. Gonna lurk for a bit? Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, we are gonna wrap up at around 4. We are. I'm gonna look for Inkay and then I'm probably gonna do a lot of Inkay this weekend. I am gonna bring my DS to the 4th of July party though. I am gonna do some safari hunts. For sure. For sure. You, what's up, theater nerd? I hope you're doing well. Hey. We're just going for Inkay, which we're almost double over odds for, or double over odds. Like we have just hit it. Hopefully I find where Umbreon is. What game are you hunting Umbreon in? I'm curious. Scarlet? Can you get the evolutions in the wild? You can. I have no idea. I could look. I could look and see. Oh, because you could get Flareon. Yeah, you can get the evolutions in the wild. I do remember. Sometimes I forget that, like, a lot of fully evolved mons could be caught, especially in the open world games. It seems like it is in the cavern. Oh, it's in a lot of places. North Providence is like a crazy place where it's at. It's in 1, 2, and 3. But there is a fixed location in South Providence Area 6, apparently. There's a fixed location for Umbreon. I think that's where you should hunt it, in that South Providence Area 6. Because fixed spawns are good. If you're on Switch 2, though, I think you're fine doing either or. But if you want consistency, that's where it would be. Got home from work, retail and food service. Oh, man. Hey, listen. You guys go through a lot. So whenever I go out, I am always one to really thank you and let you know you're doing a good job. Wood Providence, it should be South Area 6 is what it said for fixed spawns. So when it's fixed, it'll always show up. Depending on conditions and stuff. Well, I think Valu, I think it's like half yes, half no. Because like, is it more money? Yes. But it's also like, think of it. Think if you have like 1,000 people in your chat and like, let's say like a third of them are pretty active. You have like 300 people that are chatting. That's a lot to keep up with. Especially if you're a guy that like really likes to yap and keep up with people. So like eventually you get to a point where you just pick out specific chats and you just read them, which I will get to that point eventually. But until that day comes and until like it is like super insane and stressful for me to do it, I am going to do my best to read everything, or not everything, but like, you know, pay attention to a lot of the chatters that are in here. Because there are streamers, I can't even begin to tell you, chat. There are streamers that will sit there and play a game like this. And they'll just be quiet for like 8 minutes straight. At that point, play offline, you know? I feel like streaming is like, you gotta talk. You gotta. Unless you have like a specific quirk that is like that. Like if you have like if you've programmed a robot to speak for you or something, and it's like your quirk, then go for it. But thank you. You're very welcome, Nebula. You're very welcome. We love kind customers. You know what's funny? At grocery stores, for all the cart pushers, I will always put my cart back every single time. And sometimes I'll pick up like another cart that's just out in the road and I'll bring it with me and I'm like, okay, I've done my really good deed for the day. Yeah, I don't know. Like if a sandwich is wrong at some place, I'm not going to throw a hissy fit and be like, you guys suck. Like I'm going to go back and just be like, hey, this was wrong. Could you guys fix it? And if they can, great. If they can't, then it sucks, but it is what it is. You're my favorite streamer, Mystic. I appreciate that. I do. I've been hearing it a lot more. And like, I don't want to get an ego about myself, but like hearing it more makes me want to stream more. Because it's like, I know that I'm doing a good thing. And like, as long as I'm growing substantially and like things are like, they don't get stale, I'm happy. I'm happy. I am on Switch too. Oh, you'll be able to get it very easy then. Because of the spawns. Yeah, and I think everybody's like that, Valu. I think everybody's to the like at a point where they're like, I would like to be well off. Like, I would like to not have to, like, constantly look at things and be like, oh, my account's going to go in massive negatives for, like, buying a candy bar. I get that. For me, my thing is, as long as I could provide for, like, my future girlfriend, wife, and, like, a family. That's my big thing. Like, if I could do that, I've done my mission. I could provide for myself a little bit, but like, that's on my list. I hate the people who leave the trolleys in the parking area. Dude, 2 weeks ago, let me tell you a story. 2 weeks ago, there was 5 carts at the end of the road that leads out of the grocery store, our local grocery store. You know what I did? I got all 5 of them carts and I brought them over. I'm like, guys, are we serious? Like, I'm talking, chat, here's the road to go out. The carts are here. They're like in the way. I'm like, bro, what are we doing? What are we doing? But yeah, I'll tell you, depending on like sponsorships that you take too, like that's a big thing. Depending on like sponsorships and like how supportive a community is, like having 100 average and like being partner, that's like, you could be very well off from that. And that's my goal. Like that's what I'm attaining and aiming for. Yeah, and I think if you're young, I think it really helps because you have something that a lot of people do not have. Time. A lot of people do not talk about it. But if you want to start out young. You have the energy. You have the drive. You have the time. When you like start to like have a family of your own or you have like adult responsibilities, they take priority. They do. My company's hosting a summer party. What? A cruise? Are you going? Are you a fan of cruises? I don't know. Interesting though that they literally booked a harbor cruise. That's cool. I never understood leaving them out. That's what I say. And you know what? I'll out my mom here. Sometimes she does that too. She'll do it too. And I'm like, Mom, come on, we're better than that. Or like in shop, sometimes she'll see like a shirt and then she won't put the shirt back where she found it. And I'm like, Mom, what are we doing? Put it back. You were right there. I just RSVP'd. Oh, hey, you better get lit on that cruise. I've never been on a cruise. I've been on a boat, but I've never been on like take a 2-day or like a 3-day cruise or like a week or however long they normally are. Never done it. I would be curious to try it though and see. I've heard a lot of people don't like it because like you're just seeing sea and that's it. And you're having like the not similar food, but it feels very samey. So it's like the people that get a box of cereal from one aisle and then bring it to our department. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, why? Like, you get a box of cereal and the next thing you know, that box of cereal is in the water aisle. It's like, brother, make it make sense. Or like some of it's eaten. I'm like, bro, are we serious? Like, I understand if you're like desperate for something to eat. Like if you have nothing. Okay, I get it. I do what you gotta do, I guess. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, and I think that's a good, Valu, that's a good mentality when it comes to streaming. Because you don't want to stream just to be like, oh my God, I want to like really make a lot of money. Because listen, right here, I had that mentality when I was younger. And it ruined me. It ruined me. Because what I did, I would stream, and the regulars have heard this many a time. I would stream for about 3 hours. I would be very consistent for 2 weeks. Like I would do every other day or like every third day. And then for 8 months, I would be gone. I would vanish off the face of the earth. And I remember I would tell myself, I'd be like, why isn't this working for me? And I'm sitting there asking myself, why isn't this working? I don't know, Tyler. Maybe it's because you're taking 8 months off and you're thinking, oh, I'm going to make money from doing this. Nope. Nope, not happening. So then, again, like 2 years ago, 2024, end of it, that's when I changed a lot of my thoughts on things. And I'm like, okay, if I want to do this, I want to have like two things work for me because you never want to put all your eggs into one basket. So I'm like, streaming and videos. So then I'm like, okay, let's make the streams videos. Like, basically do the Ludwig strat of like, okay, I have a stream, I'm gonna make it into a video. And ever since then, I have been way more consistent than I have ever been in my life. I mean, I literally streamed 3 times this week for 5 hours. Which I know to some people that's like, ooh, I stream every day. That's light work. But for me, and having responsibilities, it's good. It's good. Other than a boat on the lake, the closest thing I've been to on a cruise is a ferry. Ooh, that's got to be a good trip. I would like to see that. Yeah, and I'll say it. I feel like being a kid, people take it for granted so much. Like, even people that are like currently, you know, graduating high school, going into college and stuff like that, like they take like them being young for granted so much. Like, when you're young, you should do everything that you can to see what you like, see what you don't like. Or you should try things that you know in the future when you have more responsibilities, you're not going to be able to like fully commit to. I am always one, and I will say that to my kids too. I'm like, listen, as long as you guys are responsible and you're not like, you know, killing people and you're not like putting people's life or traumatizing them, go out and try things. Live somewhere that you wouldn't have lived. Like, travel abroad if you can travel abroad. Get the experiences, because then you have them and you can build yourself around like a lot of experiences. For me, it sucked because I didn't really get to go out of the States. I was only ever really at like my college and like my hometown. So like I had to do a lot of my growing up in my mid-20s. And like I'm still doing that now. So. Oh, no, you're good, Volley. You're good. I more or less just kind of skim and get the major points. But yeah, try it out. Try one thing out for a year. If you're really not liking it, try another thing out. And then if you like it, stick with it. But even for like general experiences, like make friends, go out to places, go do things. I am a very big advocate of that. And I'll say that to anyone that comes to my chat. Like, I think the people that like travel the world are awesome. I think it's so cool to be like, okay, I'm just going to go travel the world for like a year or a year and a half or something. So, I have an Umbreon outbreak in the cave. Oh, you're winning. You're getting a shiny today. It's happening. Get that sandwich. Lock in, clock in. It's time. But yeah, a very big strength of mine, and I think why I will eventually grow really well, is I am very responsive. And I feel like because I'm an optimist, I think a lot of people gravitate towards that, especially when it comes to streaming. Because, you know, people will make jokes and like make fun of me or be like, Tyler, you're bald, LOL. But I think I also can riff off it really well too. Which younger me was not able to do that, but now that I got some years under my belt, I'm like, hey, I know. Yeah, shout out Balls, by the way. Shout out Balls. Holy moly. You know, I went out today, chat. Very nice. Definitely nicer than the past 2 days have been. Definitely nicer. So I will be very excited to go out tonight. Because I was sweating yesterday. I ran. Bad idea. My entire shirt was soaked. See, if I were to hunt in Scarlet and Violet, I would actually want people how to teach me how to properly hunt for like outbreaks. I never understood the outbreaks. There's the one thing I didn't get. I know you had to like knock out a certain amount of Pokemon, but I can never tell like the indicators or like when you needed to stop knocking out Pokemon in Scarvy. I should give my dog his pre-4th of July haircut. Are you giving him a low taper fade? Low taper fade. Yeah. There's a little message that pops up, but isn't that like all of the time for outbreaks? Don't little messages pop up in the corner always? Like, what's the specific one? Is it like you're getting close or something? I don't know. And it's why I would like to hunt in Scarlet and Violet more, because I really would like to give it a chance, because I didn't. I didn't give Scarlet and Violet a chance at all for shiny hunting. I was like, I don't like it. Like, I did sandwiches, but I didn't do anything else. He's getting a bowl cut. Bowl cut! Bowl cut! I gotta go eat something before I go to bed. Sounds good, Valu. Thank you for coming out, and thank you for having a good discussion. I like my good discussions. What's up, squids? Hey, we're looking for a squid right now. This one is not fire. This one is water. Because it's cold. Like my heart. Holy. It's the second one that pops up when you're KOing. Yeah, see, we'll do a hunt. We'll do a Scarvy hunt. There's not many whatever the Pokemon is left from the original outbreak. Oh, is that what you look for? Okay. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, I think it would be really cool to do like a badge quest of Scarvy or something Scarvy related. And just kind of like go back to the games on Switch too. Because I didn't give it the chance. Bow cut. Bow cut. I knew your heart was cold. Yeah, it's like Elsa cold. Let it go. I shouldn't sing any more of that. I might get copyrighted. I might get VOD copyrighted. No, 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 please. Speaking of, I do want to see how that Safari VOD is doing. Just to be curious. Oh, okay. Another thing that I would also really like to boost up is our VOD channel. Unless I stream, like I go live on the main YouTube channel, I would definitely like to get that boosted somehow. But also, like, I understand VOD channels are like for, they do really well when you're bigger. Because then people are like actively wanting to seek out your VODs. So right now it's just like an archive, but it'll get good. It'll get good. I remember my sister's dog, he is very like hesitant towards getting his nails cut at all. Like he kind of sits there and he has that look on his face where he's like, why are you cutting my nails? I might do the same with my dog. Wait. Barbershop quartet for the dogs. Me, 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 me. Sing it, boys. Dude, have you ever wanted to have a barbershop quartet just on standby for whatever in your life? I have. I could warm your heart. Oh yeah? How you doing that? You're gonna make me some soup? You're gonna make me a good bowl of soup? Lurking. All right, Kimberly. Go do your lurk. Let's make a quartet. Who are the other two? Sing. And what would you be in the quartet? That's the question of the day right there. Yeah, I think they just know. It's like when dogs want to take a bath. They just know. They're like, oh, God, you're going to do something crazy to me. Oh, my God. Even though it's good for them. It's a good thing for them. They're just like, nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm chilling. blap, 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 blap. Hey. I would be the face of the quartet. Main character energy. Main character energy? I see. You'd be like Boys Who Cry from SpongeBob. I need foreplay, foreplay, foreplay when I cry. If you know that reference, you know ball. Hit it! I'm not waiting for the blue, Umbreon. I'm right here waiting with you. I think because you have an outbreak, it will not take long. I love asking my other dogs that have shorter hair and don't need haircuts if they also want it. How do they respond to you? Do they just look at you and they're like, yeah, we good? Or are they like, oh yeah, I'm down? How over odds are we now? We're about double. Because when I was at 19 hours, which was before stream today, the way that I calculate encounters, chat, and I will say this in the video too, I'm calculating encounters based off of the amount that I see in a minute. And I'm also doing it. So this entire time we've been down in the sewers, I'm not calculating, like, let's say, who did we get first down here? Klefki. I'm not calculating the Litwick encounters before I get the shiny Klefki, right? Or no, because Litwick I counted separately. So Litwick I did. A good Skrelp. Skrelp would be a good example. So like when I did the walk up and down for Litwick and we ended up getting Litwick, right after I caught Litwick as a new phase, that's when I restarted the timer and I counted that. So like some of these mods I've caught in like 2 hours of like something else, but that's just from like the moment that I have caught something new. So it's not like the exact encounters. Like we have a lot of Noibat encounters that are unaccounted for, but it's when I saw Noibat. And I could go back through and like average it out for like any of the spawns that happen, but it's just looking back through footage and like calculating that time. So I just do it based on the encounters of like what I am going for in that moment. So like Inkay, I've been going for about 20. It would be like 24 hours after this stream ends today. Because it'll be about 5 hours. And I do it off of like the recording and not the stream. So. Yeah, it's something like that. It's very complicated, but just know that I'm keeping track of them and I have a spreadsheet of everything that I've caught. And I'll tell you right now, the most is Honedge. And you could take a guess on how much that one was. So many help, so little. Wow. It's a little shiny. Yeah, and like truthfully, shout out Bro Sidon. I remember, or well, he hasn't really helped me, but I will say I saw his spreadsheet, and I mentioned this to Hale before because Hale's a big fan too. I want to get his spreadsheet. And like, I think Catherine also uses like a very similar spreadsheet. But mine, I'll tell you right now, chat, it is literally sprite icon, the Pokemon's name, the area that it's in, the time or the date that I caught it, the time that I caught it in the stream, if I caught it on stream, and then the total amount of time and encounters. That, like, my spreadsheet looks just like that. And that's it. It's nothing like special, but like his has like a date thing where like you can do like the amount of phases. Like you can calculate the amount of phases and average encounters. It's crazy. It's awesome. I would love to like get even just a copy of the sheet and build my own. And I would want to reach out, but I would feel like kind of like, hey, I want this for like my own personal use. Kind of thing. Yeah, he's very organized. And I know like in the like the Pokemon creators like that are, you know, they're either like verified or like they're doing really well for themselves. Like they have tools that they use that they have access to. But obviously I'm not going to be like, guys, give me your spreadsheet. give me your spreadsheet right now, and then annoy them about it. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to just use my own, and then if it comes to a moment where I can have that tool, fantastic. I finally figured out how to mark my shinies as phases. Ow. See, I don't use shiny decks, but I know Meg does. I personally like it in a spreadsheet. I'm being honest. I love them. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should send a message and be like, hey, I've been watching your content and really love your videos. Is there any way that I would be able to also get a copy of that spreadsheet to use for videos of my own? Because I know Shrubs knows them, or like he's a mod for them. But like, I also don't want to go through somebody else to be like, hey, can I use a resource that like you use for your videos? Because I feel like that's just weird, you know? It's just weird. I don't like that. And like, I only use it because it helps keep my brain like organized and like what I've caught, what I've done. Yeah, I think the site is updated now. At least from what I've heard from Meg, like they have been doing a lot of work on the site as of like this past year. Yeah, I don't know. I just personally like looking at a spreadsheet for it and like marking the phases on a sheet. Like, again, I only saw a glimpse of, like, what Bursidon used for, like, one of his Route Master videos. But just that glimpse, I was like, oh. I'm like, this is nice. I like this. Waiting on a doubloon. You got this. 3 gold doubloons. Easy peasy. Chat, we got about 20 minutes until I check for Mr. Inkay again. Hopefully I can nab him before the weekend. I think if I don't, I'm just gonna grind out the hunts this weekend, chat. And I am gonna stream next week and we'll rank up. Because I'll probably get Inkay off stream if I do that, and then I'll get Noibat. Will you crash out of Scraggy shiny? I mean, we've already got like a shiny phase. We've already gotten Scraggy as a phase. And that was like a while ago too. That was probably, it was probably like 15 hours ago. I wouldn't be mad, but I would just be like, man, of the 3 things that are here, it's Scraggy. You know? Oh, really, Hale? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really used it, to be honest. I know Meg has used it a lot more than I have. And she's an ambassador for him, too. Like, she's told me all about, like, the back end of it. And, like, well, not the back end part of it, but, like, who runs it and, like, what they're doing in the back end. And obviously, I'm not one to leak, like, what they're going to be doing, because that's not my ball. But... Wait, Dragon, who's the friend that's full on doing their shiny living decks? Who's locking in? I'm curious. See, I want to do mine by generation. I think that's the best way for me mentally to be like, okay, I'm going to do it by gen. Like, I'll do a living dex, get all the Pokemon that throughout, and then do a, like, exactly how John does it. Like, do a shiny living dex for Kanto. Do like a shiny, I caught every shiny Sinnoh, Hoenn, Unova, Kalos Pokemon, you know? That's what I would want to do. And then I could, you know why I would do that? Because then in the future, I can make a director's cut of all of the regions smashed together. And it would be like a 15-hour video. If that's even possible. But it would be like when I'm done with YouTube, like when I'm like, okay, I feel like I'm about to retire. Then I would make that. The Mystic Fates director's cut of the Living Decks and Shiny Living Decks. Would I know him? Does he have like a name on online and everything? I might know. I'm not sure though. Want me to let you know when I get the blue? If you're in Discord, you can share it. You can share when you get your Umbreon in the Shiny channel. I am totally down to see it. And whatever you name it. If you name it, or if it has a mark. Boogie? Yeah, I will say, I definitely want, obviously newer people to join, but like people that are pretty knowledgeable about like in-game things. Because when I get to the Living Dexes, it's going to be so nerve-wracking. And I'm going to have to do so much stuff and like play through the games a little bit beforehand to get like a feel. But like, I won't play through the entire game. Like, I'm not going to do that and be like, okay, I'm going to do it again. Like, I want to experience what it would be like to do a Living Dex when the games came out, kind of thing. That's my whole premise of doing that. Because I didn't do it as a kid. Like, I would get a lot, but I never completed it. So, I think the first one I would do is Sinnoh's. Because I feel like that's like a good, like, start, and it's where I fell in love with Pokemon. So I feel like it would be kind of like a good thing to have a complete Living Dex in Sinnoh and have that be like my forever file. That would be really cool. You remember those Vulpix outbreaks I had? Oh, did you? Yeah, I love me Vulpix and Alolan Vulpix. Oh, he voluntarily... Oh, God. He's done. He's done. I just texted him to ask him, where do you get the monkeys? Oh, you're cooked. Oh, you're cooked. It's the Pokemon Center near Hibernal Avenue. It's the 3 trees. Or is it Hibernal? It's one of the centers. It's 3 trees. I know that. No, now you got to put in parentheses, I know that. Now. N-O-W now. Listen, I have moments, and again, it's why I have a spreadsheet for videos. Because, chat, when I did videos back in the day, I would forget everything. I didn't have, like, a guideline to follow at all. I was just like, okay. Like, for those of you that know, I actually tried doing X and Y's full Living Dex. I tried. And I streamed, what did I do, chat? I did like a 9-hour stream. And then I did like a 8-hour stream. And I just didn't know what I was doing. Like, I had no game plan. And it was just not, it was bad. So I scrapped it. I'm like, nope, I'm not doing this right now. Not doing that right now. That's why I know, like, for Gen 5, I'm probably going to ask Roost a lot of questions about, like, where I can get things in Unova, what I should map out, because he's, like, a Unovan expert. So, having that will really help me. And having, like, a game plan, but I might not do that content until like next year, because right now I just want to focus on doing challenges and getting videos out. After this, Professor Oaks, we're locking in, boys. We are. Love this Area 20 track. This is just a Wild Zone track. This isn't even Area 20. I think this is actually the first one. Or no, it's anyone. It's anyone. Never mind. Oh, yeah, I have them Shalfa. Bro, he's so rude. You want to trade me one, perchance? He's like, no. Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry I asked. I spent too much time in Area 20. Can I say one thing right now? Thank God we do not have to hunt in Area 20 for this video. Thank God. If we had to do that, chat, this video probably would have been like 400 hours more. Not even kidding. Because you have to go for not only all of the starters, you would have to go for all of the Evo lines in the middle. Like, you would have to go for Gengar, Machamp, all the trading, Alakazam. You'd have to go for all of them. Good night, everyone. Good night, Gay. I'll see you later. I'll see you later. I'm not going to be streaming this weekend, but if you're celebrating 4th of July or you have a holiday that you're celebrating, have a good weekend. Have a good one. How are you? I'm doing really good. It's just stinky that we went double for Inkay. Like, I was kind of hoping we could get this by now. But you know what? It is what it is. Like, that's shiny hunting. Another Ghastly trying to get shiny Spinarak in Zone 4. You don't even want to know. Zone 4 was so chaotic for me when I was going for Honedge. I got a total, chat, do you want to hear how many phases I got for Honedge? And I'll say this in the video too. 63 to see one Honedge shiny. 63. And I got like 2 or 3 alphas in that time. Shalfas, sorry. So close to 6-7. All you brain-rotted kids just want me to get 6-7 all the time. What's the deal with that? I got a Shalfa back Excalibur. Ooh la la. But I will say this. I'll tell you one thing, chat. The DLC part of this video is going to be miles easier. It'll take me 2 months, probably max. 2 months maximum. It's basically just catching everything in the DLC and the starters. So, I have no idea what that means still. Yeah, me either. Well, I do, but I just choose to ignore it. I just choose to ignore it. That's rough. My second shiny from Zone 4 was Honedge. Yeah. Rank Y, chat, was really, it was bad. You know what I should do? I should get the total amount of hours each section took. I think that would be a good statistic. I mean, rank Y is going to blow them out of the water because there's the most in rank Y. Like, we had to go for so much, but man. Listen, we had our lucky moments, though. Swirlix was one of them. Swirlix we got instantaneously, basically. Who else? Who else was like that? There was a couple of other shinies. Ralts, male Ralts was like that, or female. Because we got it after Eevee and I was spawning them in. That was another one. I can't really think of any other ones. I guess Amora. Amora was under odds for fossils, which was nice. Wait, was it really? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome because it's so rare without charm. Like, if you don't have charm and you got that, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Boom. Also, chat, we do have an ad break. Luckily, it won't happen while I'm looking for Inkays because we still got like 8 minutes. But we do have them in a couple. So if you want to sub and get no ads, or if you have Twitch Turbo, or if you link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you can get a free sub that way. What were the 2 PLA Shalfas you got? What were the 2? Me is curious. Alakazam and Roserade. Oh, Roserade's a good one. Roserade's a good one. I think one of the rarest guys I have in ZA, it was probably the Shalfa Totodile from the Dream Team video. That was probably one of the rarest ones I got. Because the chance of seeing that with it being the first water shiny, that was insane. Like, I phased on a good amount of things. Like, it was 2 Chikoritas, a lot of Fletchlings, a lot of Rose Raids, a Shalfa Gardevoir. Like, there was a lot, but that was crazy. I got a shiny Alpha Watchog during doing bench resets. Watchog's cool. He's got like that big pink and green. It's a nice color. My power just went out. Oh God. Mine, please stay on for a little bit, please. Oh, Chad, I do also want to say, if the power ever goes out, like here, because usually it will, especially during winter time. If it's like really bad and it doesn't turn on immediately, I'll usually wrap up stream. That's like my wrap up, and I'm like, okay, I can't really do anything about it. But we don't got to worry about that for a bit. Thankfully, it's been pretty good to me. I've gotten 3 during this run. I'm going to see how many Shalfas we've gotten for this entire Professor Oak's challenge. Because I've had phases that are Shalfas that I'm not really counting towards like the total. But I should go through. Nice. Nice, guys. I just want to see for like my own self how many. I think the first Shalfa phase that we caught was Shalfa Ghastly. And that was when I was going for Hone Edge. And that was like very late on into rank Y. Yeah, from what I'm seeing, I got a lot of alpha phases in rank V. Oh my God. Holy, a lot of them were from zone 8, to be fair. It was the Fletchender. That's crazy. We've gotten a good amount, I will say. The first Shalfa we got that was a new addition for this was Bellsprout. We got one that wasn't the static one, which was really cool. And I named it something. I can't remember what I named it. I think I named it Love Watcher. Let me check. Where are you? Yeah, I named it Love Watcher. Shout out Love Watcher. What a man. What a man. Okay, back to hunting. Oh, Pangaro's a good one. Pangaro's a good one. Chat, today has been a really good stream day. Man, we have been killing it with streams recently. I've been like very consistently going to 5 hours. Not bad. Not bad. I will take it. The consistency is good. We're not done yet. We got to check this Inkay. I kind of hope we get it, because that would be nice. And then I just hunt Noibat over the weekend. And that would be pretty cool. I don't think I'll raid anybody today, though, because I do have to bring a box up. I know Lloydie's... It seems like she's live going for Squirtle. But I got to bring, like, boxes up and then leave. What's the music from? It's Slumbering Wild in Sword and Shield. In Sword and Shield. It's a very good theme, too. One of the early good themes. Another underrated one is when you first encounter Zacian and Zamazenta. That one's pretty good, too. That one's pretty phenomenal. Yeah. Thanks. You're very, very welcome. The only reason why I exactly knew is because I literally have downloaded the OST and it's on my player. So that is the only reason why I fully knew it. LOL. My dog's big mad. Yeah, because you put him in water. Then again, he unwillingly came in and just volunteered to hop around. So that's on him. That's on him. All right, Litwick, please. It would be so cool to get you on stream. Or not Litwick, sorry. Inke. It would be so cool. It would be so awesome. So we gotta need a couple more big encounters in. We gotta lock it in. It's just a haircut. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, Scraggy is the only phase that can happen here. Unless there's one that's like, I don't know about. Like, there could be... No. Because it would have to be, like, throughout this hallway, and I don't think anything's in this hallway. I could check. Yeah, because this is where the bridge is, so there's nothing that spawns there. And then everything else is too far away. Like, this is too far away. Maybe here. Maybe. Maybe. But it's not like anything important. Like, it's not like another Inkay or something where I need it for the challenge. Okay, chat. I'll do one more after this, and then we will check. Might be interesting. We can check it. I'm down. Because if it is, then I know to go over there. Like, not every, like, time I check, but every now and then. Yeah, so it'd be there. So we would just have to go down this one. Yeah, it is check time. It is checked. We are going to check and see. Inkay, please. Please, Inkay, please. Oh, one's in the corner? Rats, man. Dude, these Inkays are giving me the world. And not in a good way. Yep, there's a Mr. Scraggles. Oh, no. The Annoybat is here. I don't know if I'm spawning that one, though. But I'm spawning that one. I'm spawning this one. Okay. Listen, that's a new addition. It's a new addition. I'll take it. Oh my God. Yes. We got one. We got one today. Kimberly, you're amazing. I did not even know that was respawning. Oh, he's hitting me with wind. Yeah, let it out, Noibat. Let it out. Hey. Oh, wait, he's getting close. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's biting me. Oh, he's biting me. Okay. What ball do I want to catch this in? Dodged. I feel like I kind of want to go netball. I mean, dusk ball's nice. You know what? I kind of want to go... Yeah, let's go net. Oh, he hit me. Let's go Nat. Let's go Nat. I'm feeling Nat today, everybody. Bang! All right. Noibat is added. So we have one more. I'm glad I got something on stream today. I didn't even know that was spawning. Wait. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't the Noibat that's here. I did not know that there was two Noibats here. Good to know. Okay, chat, what are your nature guesses? Now that we have Noibat, and I should add it to the sheet. It's a woman! What should we name it? I don't even know what to name it. Holy moly. All right, let me get this added. Let me get this added real quick. Adamante's my guess. I'm going to guess Lax. I'm going Lax. Let's see. Chat, you're a little crazy with it today. You're a little crazy with it today. W Frigibacks. Holy moly, bro, got it. Okay, let me add this to the sheet. Holy moly. Our last shiny was like the beginning of July. Or sorry, end of June. Holy moly. Okay. The 3rd. And then... Oh, I guess I added the hours. We can add today's hours. I'll do like 5. Wow, Noibat took like 9 hours. Now, mind you, this could have spawned in way before. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, so we got it at around... It was like 4:57 for the VOD. Okay. I could go back and look at that. That's crazy. Okay. Wow. What do I want to name this? One name that just like struck to me was Chelsea. I don't think I want to nickname Noibet that though. VCR? Bluey? How about Decibat? These are good ones. Zubat. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, am I not going to be able to fit it? Wait. All right, chat. We have Zubat, but Gren. It's supposed to be but green. But you know what? I'll take it. Wait, he's just a Gren little guy. And by that, I mean a little gal. All right. I might change his name in the future, but for now, I think I'll name him this. I think it's kind of hilarious, if I'm being honest. Okay. Chat, that is going to be it for me today. I just want to make sure I have that marked. I do. Epic. Yeah, that's going to be it for me today. I am so glad we added at least one thing to the board. I think over the weekend, I'm going to look for Inkay, and I might save it to either be on stream on Monday, or I might just catch it, get out of the sewers, and then show you guys it. It depends on how much I do this weekend and stuff like that. I do want to say, Lloydie is live. I'm not going to raid her because I have to immediately, like, I got to go up, get a box. I got to organize some things, get dinner ready for work, and, like, go. So I'm going to send the link, and if you want to say you just came over from my stream, but I couldn't raid, you were more than welcome to. But if you want to go spend time with your family before 4th of July, do all that stuff, I don't mind either way. Regardless, thank you so much for being here. I should be live again on Monday. And then we will do Safari at one point of the week. I don't know when that day will be. Maybe it'll be Tuesday or Thursday. But I'll figure it out and we'll do it. But okay, I will catch you guys on Monday. I hope you have a very happy 4th of July. And I'm sure I will catch Inkay maybe then. Who knows? We'll see. But I'll catch you guys on Monday. All right. Goodbye, gamers. Bye.